Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. Game should be up there. One sec. There we go. That's better. Hey everyone, welcome back. Today is Thursday, which means we're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're continuing on with our book escapades and descending. That is what we're doing. We are into the bottom of Moonrise. The last day we were here, we actually got back our old friend Us. And yeah, he's a friend. So we hadn't seen him in ages, and we're happy he's back. He's great crack. Let me just shut a few of these things I have open. Okay, cool. So we had a chat with him. He's going to follow us. We're going to do some stuff. We're going to take out Thorn. We're try to.
I'll catch a break.
Alright, I have no idea what we're going to find in here. Well, relatively.
Mind flayers and civilians.
Did we even
side
bother
by
to
side.
find Zevlor last time? I can't remember.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions.
Oh, here's
all
the big
that
one.
remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Let's see. Yeah, that's Zevlor there.
Amusement,
Some mind
curiosity.
flare.
fascination.
Let's get
You believe the
stuck
horrors
right in.
of Moonrise. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind
we gonna
flayer
find
in
it?
the room calls out hungrily from
ominous.
its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified,
desperate to
desperate
escape.
to escape.
Yeah, so those
The
folks.
device is open to your tadpole's command,
Alright.
to your
Do we
authority.
release or purge? I don't think it matters. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll do a quick save. We'll purge everyone just to see if there's any changes in attitudes and opinions from our dudes.
Screams, psychic
Okay,
agony,
so
terror, then
Karlach disapproves.
nothing.
Everyone's dead. Alright, let's reload that. So we don't want to do that. Make Karlach very sad. But I think we may as well get them out because... Could they have books on them? It's possible. It's very possible.
The device is open to
Alright,
your tadpole's
and
command.
Release.
To your
Astarion
authority.
disapproves. God damn it, Astarion. Alright. If they have books, I won't be able to steal. Alright, what I need to do is kill some of these ones. So, let's get rid of that. 31 damage? Holy shit. That's pretty good. Where's that one? That one's over there. That one's in the way over there. That one's in the way over there. Okay. I guess we go for this one. I guess. Actually, you know what you could do? Teleport over near him. I do a quick stop. Alright. Karlach can do her throws. So much damage. Unbelievable amounts of damage. 4 hit points left. Shocking. Oh, great. Critical hit, really? Dickhead. Alright. Consume a creature's mind. If intelligence below 4 takes damage and is stunned, otherwise its removed by 3. Intelligence is 12. Intelligence is 19. Did we just do a short rest? Or try to? Press Y by accident. I think that's a short rest. That's just straight up psychic damage. 15%. 55. Oh my god, look at it floating. Oh, that's funny. Let's just do damage. Oh, it saved, so it took nothing. Interesting. Of course, he levitates. Missed. Oh, Starion is stunned, and he's gonna get his brain eaten now. Well, shit.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Oh, nice. Very nice. Let me see. Tasha's working on 25%. Oh. It's not that much, really. Phantasmal Killer. 25% as well. Bullshit. Right, what's this one again? Oh, if it's not vulnerable... If it's not immune... Ooh, it becomes vulnerable. Yeah, we could do that. Target's too far. Shit. Fine. We can go on you. And you. And... What can we put on? Oh, target can't be an ally. Lame. That's fine. Just the two of them then. So that thing saved. This thing didn't. So now it is vulnerable to poison damage for 10 turns. And we got nothing.
So much for peace.
That's necrotic. That's acid. I don't think he has a poison thing. %chance. Bullshit. Alright.
On my way.
What about... No. Still just out of the way. If I go here. There we go. Finally I can hit him. And path is interrupted. Fine, I'll burn this one. Hang on. Oh, this is the one with 4 health. That's the one I was supposed to hit. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's see. Got a bonus action. Yeah, it's not really helpful. Alright. Extract brain on Astarion, of course. Hey, it missed. That was fucking lucky. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start killing Zevlor and shit. I just want to see if they've got any books on their body. I know, I know.
Good idea, Carlo.
They're dead? Yeah, they're dead. We're not doing a necessarily evil run, but we're just curious. That's how you slap someone. Right. Oh, no more Eagle Splendor. I really should make him put his stick back on. Critical hit. Ouch. Jesus Christ, these are tough. Alright. Poison spray. You're not the one that's vulnerable. You're the one that's vulnerable. I don't have a disengage, so I'll let him attack me. Ouch. 18 damage. Nice. That's the kind of poison damage we're looking for. Alright. Must have advantage. Yeah, we can't get that advantage against an ally. Yeah, we missed. Alright. Where's Sevlaw? Oh, he's there.
Covered.
There's him dead. We check his body in a bit.
Best be on my way.
Lightning bolt probably would have worked. That's 29 damage. Cool.
Breathing,
That'll do.
despite everything.
And
Need to find a way forward.
I'll go in here. Do damage to them. Got 6 health. Hey, there we go. And we just have a Starian. Stab her. She healed up to full.
Interesting.
Oh, the door opened, so off she goes. Okay. Alright. Now, let's check all these bodies. Again, we will reload. Svartalbee's Wound Seeker. The wheeler gains plus 1d4 to attack rolls when the weapon. And with this weapon, when attacking creatures have already taken damage. That's actually pretty good. That's I like that. It is a great sword though, which is kind of. It's not amazing, especially by the end of Act 2. It's really not a lot at all. Alright.
Not over. Been through.
Brain on that thing. Junk on that. Junk.
Anything of use?
Eyeball. We'll just we'll collect everything just so we know that they're empty.
I'll
There we go. Oh! Hey! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? Anthony Dean Official. Now, are you officially Anthony Dean? Or is that just a moniker? Alright. Junk. And he's got Hellrise Pride. We'll reload. There is no books here, so we don't care about saving them. So welcome channel. If you're your first time here, our current run that we're doing at the moment is sort of a meme run. We've got 3 rules. Make fun of Lae'zel. She's dead now, so we don't care about that rule so much. The other 2 rules are do whatever Astarion wants and collect every book and scroll in the game.
Your tadpole's command.
So the choices that we make are based around those rules,
Light on my feet.
which means we leave these mind flayers alone, since we don't get any books and it makes Astarion sad.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae
Ooh,
indicates
there's a
they are
book.
getting ready for
Aha.
something big.
We don't want to smash those, we'll just go on fire. Alright, where's this leading us? Ah, yes, this room. I'm gonna have to fight these buckos.
General Thorm was attacked. The order
I love
to
these,
evacuate
the armor
given.
on all of these. These are
not
great.
Be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
21, huh? Jesus Christ, that is a bad roll. Alright. Let's roll with it.
Lies. I
Yes.
shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Alrighty. Let's see, Devour Intellect. Ooh, 80%. Yeah. I'll do.
This. Time to move.
Now we got a few things we can do here. Repulsor is fine. Oh yeah. They rolled an 18, son of a bitch. Alright. 3 of them with stage fright is okay. We can't get any closer. So we'll just go with little offhand. Ooh, noxious fumes. Fucking. Actually, that's a great idea. Critical hit and noxious fumes. Brilliant. Perfect.
Not even the Vikings will want your carcass when
Fireball.
we're done with you.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. That was unfortunate.
Under their noses.
Alright. Let's take her out because she's awful. And then next up, let's get this guy.
Fight. Let's go.
Do I have a fireball? You know what? I've got a fireball as well, so if we're going to be throwing fireballs around, I think it's fair game. And he's got 2 damage. He doesn't have noxious fumes anymore, and he's not standing in fire for some reason, so he's not going to take any more damage. But doesn't matter. It's not his turn, it's mine. Thank you for that. We are in a spooky area. Alright. So that was some fireball. Let's go ahead and take a short rest there. Alright, we got tons of chests open. I love your game. Thank you. I didn't make it myself now, but this is Baldur's Gate 3. If you're not familiar with that, I'll be happy to tell you all about it. This is my wizard. She collects books. That's what she does. This is Astarion, our lover. He opens up all the chests for us. This is Karlak. She throws this spear that returns back to her hand whenever she throws it, and she does tons of damage. And then we got Edgy McEdge here, just as a joke character. That's about it. Is it similar to Harry Potter? No. Absolutely not. This is fantasy based, so it's Dungeons and Dragons, if you're familiar with that. Alright, actually, he
Still breathing.
has got a free anime dead. That's what I should be doing. What do we want? Yeah. He's also a slight bit of a necromancer.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Alright. We got sausage. We got a flail of Merkel, which just looks awesome. But we currently don't need it. Zevlor. Huh? That shouldn't be there. That's a bug. Let me try that again. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. They got junk on them. And that's a magic item, but we don't really need it, and it doesn't sell for a whole lot, so we leave it. That's severed body, head, torso, legs. Don't need those either. Okay. Alright. Now that we took out those guys, we can actually check out all of their bedrooms, because this is where they actually live. So we can browse at our leisure. Try and find some books. And there's a book, a journal. Excellent, that's ours. Junk, and I'll take that.
We will take the city. Every soul made.
Don't think there's anything here. Yeah, just a dead end. Alright. Cress's notes. Surgery kit, we don't need that.
Down.
Another book, thank you. And we'll read the books from time to time as well once we kind of get a chance to sit down and do that. Alright. There's nothing. There's skeletons. Do you have anything? He's got 1 gold. Beautiful. I'll take that.
Hurry now. The city calls.
Harry
out
Henry's
for
journal.
salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
There's. And we came down that way. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ooh, stinky cloud. We can use that. Ladder from Ironfinger. Right, we
Of many
take
hearts,
the closed mind.
one soul.
And it's all junk. Yep. Okay. So we checked the 4 rooms. That's a dead end. This is where we came from, so we're heading south now.
Prepare the march.
And that's the end of the act, Act 2, where we do a big gigantic boss fight. That's just going to be insane. But we'll come back to it. Actually, you know what we can do?
My hands on everything.
We can grab the
Descend, assemble.
item that's down here.
Obey. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
There we go. Tons of stuff to check out. I'm gonna take out a torch so we can see what we're doing. Also, I love that the torch does give light. You know, it's not just this tiny little bit of light. It's like you can actually see everything around you when you pick up those torches, which is nice. These big giant brains weigh a lot, so I'll bring them over here. Hey, bros! Welcome in, bud. How you doing? We're just coming up to the end of Act 2 here. We still have to finish off this room over here. You know, there's a fight room and there's a puzzle room, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to descend. We're just checking for books first.
Descend, assemble.
Oh yeah. We can restore ourselves there. There it is. Give myself my extra movement speed. Alright. How you been getting on, bros? What have you been up to?
Descend, assemble.
Now. Into this room we go. This is a painful room to fight in. I usually just lure everything back out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Bring everyone up here. Surviving, fair.
Descend,
I think
prepare.
Karlak would be the easiest. Oh, you're not Karlak.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Saddle up.
She'll be the easiest to get out here and get away from all these fuckers. I am bollocks today. I had to go out and do all the shopping and then... Oh boy. Okay, so they've all seen me. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 winged horrors. A death shepherd. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 zombies. And this is because I killed Balthazar earlier, is why there's a death shepherd here. Okay, where's my dash? There it is. Or at least trying to. Alright, okay. We are... Can't really do anything. Let's drink a few potions. That's what we can do. When you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. You know what? That seems like a damn good thing to have. Actually, she could probably fucking clear the room then, if that's the case. Let's try it. And then Astarion. We stick with these. But let's go ahead. Simple toxin, basic poison. They're not going to be actually weak to poison, so... Oh, that's useless. Let's bring our skeleton just up here, back out of the harm's way. Alright. We're mostly just going to be waiting for these guys to dash all the way to us. And normally what I do is I just put a wall of fire just straight down this corridor. Just fire, 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 fire. And they just die as they just constantly run through the fire. It's so fucking funny. Let's leave there for the moment. Actually, I saw you were on today. What were you playing? Maybe it was yesterday. No, Guild Wars. I saw you on Guild Wars earlier. That's what it was. What were you getting up to? All right. We kind of have to leave that one skipped while all of this happens. Alright. Let him have another turn. It's totally fine. Oh, the mind flares turned on us. Finally, this guy right in front of us. Yep. Alright. What do we do to him? There we go. And back in we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw you on Guild Wars earlier. I popped on to do finish off the weekly that I never got. Well, I had left it because the Kaineng meta. I was like, ugh, I'll get to it. And every time it was on, I was doing something else. So, like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit down and do it today. Okay. We can finally attack this stuff, but it's a little bit too far away. Ooh, 80%. 75. You know what? I'm gonna go with 75 because need a 12 to hit and we rolled an 8. Fuck's sake. Come on, man.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, you know what? That Death Shepherd, I do not want to deal with him at all. Alright. Zombies are going to be fine to kill. Oh, you still on it? Nice, nice. What did you think of the housing video? They did a deep dive with PC Gamer. You were able to look in on a bunch of different things. I'm finally excited about the expansion because of that video. Alright. So, we're gonna throw this at him. It's gonna kill him. We got 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. We get 2 attacks per action, which means I can throw this again. Oh, I didn't kill him. He had Death Ward because of the fucking... Oh. Oh, you're a bastard. Okay. Throw it at him. I killed him. But I didn't get another additional action. Okay. Path is interrupted. Hang on. What about here? Path interrupted for this? No. Alright. It died, but I didn't get another reaction. Okay, so Elixir of Bloodlust, it must be only for that particular round. I'm sure if we do it again, we'll get another action. But it looks like we can't just spam a bunch of it and get it again and again and again, which is completely fair, but I would also love to just see that happen. Alright. I'm just gonna use his offhand just to take that guy out, because what a dick. And 95% chance. It's that Death Shepherd, that's the one that's gonna be a problem. Why don't I go down there?
Delicious.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. And can you shoot from here? Ooh, you can. Perfect. Critical hit. Fuck yeah. And there goes his necrotic veil. Oh, he's still stuck in there.
Light on my feet.
Oh yes. Oh, this is gonna be good. Fucking hell. We took him out. We killed a bunch of these, but they had Death Ward. Oh my god. 55%. Bitches. Yeah, I had a
Can't
feeling.
catch my breath.
We don't have another fireball to throw at him. At them down there. That feels like a bit of a waste. Roaring Thunder. No, I don't care. Oh, so much fun. Alright, let them come to us. Oh, they're actually going to attack me. 16? That's some fucking hit. I'm so sorry. Music on my end got loud as you started saying something. I missed what you said. No worries, no worries. Basically, I was saying the new housing system. PC Gamer had like a 8-minute video deep dive into the housing system for Wilds of Janthier, how it looks, different things you can do, and because of that video I'm finally excited for the expansion. I think it's going to look great. Before I was like, I don't care, I have a home instance, like, oh we can decorate, yeah, so what? But now that I can see, we can put up our armors, we can put up our weapons, any weapon skin, any armor skin. We can make statues out of our characters for the armor stands. We can do different poses on them. We can have our alternate characters walking around our homestead. And how many characters do I have? 50 fucking plus. So that means that now you can only have up to 30, but like very few people are going to have that. So I'm going to get great enjoyment out of that. That's going to be so much fun for me. Aye. Alright.
Handy.
There we go. Got my temporary hit points. Got my second action, so it's 1 per. Yep. I'm trying to throw him. He only only had 1 hit point. I guess I can take out 4 of them. Actually, I'm going to throw a void bulb, because I fucking love void bulbs. Oh, so much fun. Alright. And let's throw some fire on them. There we go. Fireball doesn't really hit a lot of them, so... Oh, these are greater zombies. No wonder they're taking their time. Oh, this guy. Yeah, no, it's dead. And sure, fuck it. There we go. Fireball anyway. Wait. Weird, this greater zombie. Oh, it's my skeleton. I was like, wait a minute. I thought we killed the Death Shepherd. It's my guy. Missed. Are you serious? You fucking lemon. Alright. I could probably get... Yeah, I can get 3 of them, but not all 4. Gee. Bonus action? Beautiful. And now I can get all 4. There we go. That'll do for me.
Survival is all that matters.
And we throw an acid splash down there without moving. Oi, that's gonna hurt.
Best be on my way.
There we go. 1 dead. Fortunately, we couldn't get both. 2 of them died. Did damage to him. His death ward came back up. He should die in his next turn. Oh, there's a zombie there. Okay. Alright. How about that? Hey, there we go. Finally.
Yes.
Close ranks.
Ow, fire. And oh, that's an action. They're all alive. Could hit, but actually, yeah. You know what? Let's give it a try. We're gonna throw this at that. Kill him. Gives us a second action, which we're gonna use to dash, and then bring ourselves down here. And can we throw? Fucking beautiful. Wow. And all we have to do is wait, and he's about to die from this.
The only way out is through.
Never a dull moment.
And there we go. And let's drop that blade storm before we all die.
What
And then
path
join
lies
our party
before
up.
me?
There we go.
Let's have a look.
Alright. These ones aren't turning against us, which is nice. Alright. Now to check all the bodies. A lot of junk on these boys. Oh, he's kind of all fucked up. That was a very smooth run of that. Half-plate armor, good for selling, but we're not anywhere near a merchant. We don't need it right now. And go. I'm gonna jump up there to see if there's sort of like a hidden spot. No. All right, we're good. Alright, books. So these things, the reconstituted marksmen and stuff, we probably would have had to fight those. If we had left Balthazar alive. Alright. Brain time.
The console, but it is
Alright. Let's start with emotion. Alright. Green. Green can only go in this direction. No, that's speech. That's the wrong one. Memory? Yeah, it's supposed to be memory. We'll come back to memory. I think it's purple goes right across the top. No. Wait. Speech. There we go. Okay, there we go. Was being weird. Okay, reasoned. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome.
Which means we're left with memory, which is the green one. Green can only go in a set direction. Here.
Welcome back, Master.
And then up here. And to here.
Back, Master.
There we go.
Time to see what's back there.
3D puzzles are a little bit tricky like that. But all good. And 2 levels up. What are we missing? 91 and 705. Oh, I was hoping we'd get that before before going down. I suppose technically we could go and kill Zevlor and stuff, but that would make Astarion sad, and we don't want that either.
Your tadpole echo. And justice.
Okay.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The
Freebies.
dream of all Illithids.
Take that and take that. We got everything from here. Believe we have. Alright. Quick nosy. Circlet of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a certain saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. It's okay. Allied undead within 6 meters. And it gives Animate Dead. But Animate Dead also needs a body, so maybe this circlet another time? We'll throw it here for now. I'll sort of throw that there. Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Affected entity has -1 penalty to saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails, while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes extra psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. That could be useful on Astarion with all of his psychic attacks from his Mind Flayer, but whenever we deal acid damage, we also deal Noxious Fumes, just straight up, like, deal acid damage, deal Noxious Fumes. Because of our ring here, your weapon attacks deal 2 acid damage. I will 100% do acid damage at all times, so I will always inflict Noxious Fumes. And Noxious Fumes is everyone takes 1 to 4 acid damage around them. It's fucking brilliant. So good. So they're okay gloves, but kind of useless to us. And in the Blade of Oppressed Souls, this is pretty cool. It does this sort of psychic scream. Crowning Strike. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill a crowd of madness. Makes people insane when you hit them. It's nice, but we just have better stuff right now. We get life stealing on this. We get advantage on stealth checks. There isn't really much use to this. So, I guess we sell it. And those are also worse. We got ads already. Alright, let's throw those ads up and out of the way, and then we won't have to deal with them. Alright.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Alright. We are making our way to the final room that we haven't been in yet. And then after that, we can move on to the end for this chapter. And there's nothing inside these pods. Nothing to kill. Done everything there. That doorway just leads back out to where we found us, our little brain friend. And yeah. Just this area.
I feel
There's a chest.
glorious.
Hey! There's an eye patch, but I don't think we can wear
This
it.
is mold.
Yeah, it's Mole's eye patch.
What's become of her?
But it's a shame that we can't wear it. That would be cool. Alright. A bottled eye. Yeah, we'll take an eyeball.
Discern, faithful.
Alright. The resonant stone. I can't remember what that thing does off the top of my head. If I recall, it's bad. Alright. We got a few brains here to go through. Alright. Steeped in bliss. And then steeped in bliss is seized by great joy, affected entity more energized, more mentally compliant. That's right. Has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Very scary thing to carry with you, unless you want to base a build completely around that, in which case that's super duper great. Or like you could maybe throw it in a bunch of characters and hit them with a psychic damage thing. That'd be nice. I'll hold on to it. Keep it with me. Alright. Now, if I recall, we can get a buff out of this person. Depending on which one we're looking at.
Acoustics are a little off. A little over my head being
Skip. Okay, I don't think it's that one. Alright.
like this.
No, it ain't that one. Pretty sure it's the one we picked up in the room with the sword and stuff a second ago.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. My or
You're remarkably sane for a pickle brain.
Erase me, and I will pass my tech. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure, or perhaps not. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you erase your mind, you mean smash your brain to bits? Aw. Right. I think we just did a save there a second ago. Alright. Karlak approves if we erase their mind. Oh, we didn't get the buff.
It just fades beneath you.
It is only knowledge yet, and I...
We got Git's mind barrier anyway though, so we're good. Having assimilated a splinter of Git's knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It is advantage on intelligence saving throws. And that is only for that one character. Yeah. Okay. So, we're just gonna drop these because they weigh stuff and they're annoying. Alright. Wait. Why am I... Oh, that weighs 5. Kind of makes sense for me to have it though. You can take that. Which is this? It's worth 2. Do you know if there are mods for this that lets me play as a Kenku? There is a mod for all of the races. I think Kenku is covered in that. Let me just check for you. The next mods, Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Trying to think of the name of it. As you can imagine, there is a lot of just sexy memes or sexy mods. But we're looking for races. Okay. There's one specific one that has a shit ton of races. But I can't remember the name of it. Did I make a note of it somewhere? You know what, I'll just do a Google search. Fantastical Multiverse, that's it. I knew I had a specific name, I just could not remember it. Let's see. Places outside of vanilla, yada yada yada. So, is there a list of all races? Okay, so this has Dragonborn, Dwarf, Drow, Gnome, Goliath, Halfling, Human, Orc, Tiefling, other Tieflings, other humans, Revenant from Unearthed Arcana, ton of different Tieflings, Fierna, Balzabub, Mammon, Levistus, all of those. Then from Mordekainen's, it's got Aasimar, Ganassi, Bugbears, Changelings, Eladrins, Fairies, Furbolgs, Goblins, Goliaths, Hobgoblin, Kobold, Lizards, Shadowkai, Water, Ganassi, Wanti, Kenders, Astral Elves, let's see, Warforged, Vidalcan, Dragonborn types, Kenku specifically. Huh. Didn't say Kenku. Kenku would be a weird one anyway. So Kenku's from Mordekainen's, and the person that's making this mod is planning on adding those over time. Final version of this product will end once there are a total of 100 races made. Jeez, that's someone that loves the game as well. Alright, BG3 mod for Kenku. I don't think so. Let's see. Is this the one from last year when it was still being made? Think so. Yeah, Fantastical Multiverse. So here is the mod for you. So I'll leave it up to you to figure out how to run mods and stuff like that, because I'm still relatively new to it. But the next time we play Baldur's Gate 3, we will be running a modded version and doing all sorts of crazy shit on it. I fucking want to play a Kenku. Look, I have one question. Why? I have played with people that play Kenku, and I gotta know, what's the lure for you? I personally don't get everyone's addiction to tieflings. Yeah, me either. They're just devil people. No one's saying that I run a cleric Aasimar, which is just a angel person, celestial. One of us. Jill, don't tell me you play Kenku as well. They're awesome, and I'm playing one now in D&D campaign. What's your intelligence on your Kenku? Listen, I know for a fact a lot of people are just bad at ORPing them, but I'm sick at it. Okay, well, do you actually speak? Because there's a whole thing on Kenkus where they're not able to actually talk, so you have to sit there at the table going, ah, ah, oh, oh, ah. And that gets annoying after about, ooh, I would say 3 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, language. You can read and write Common and Oran, which is bird people, but you can speak only by using your mimicry trait. So you have to mimic sounds you have heard, including voices. A creature that hears the sound you make can tell they are imitations with a successful wisdom check, opposed by your charisma deception check. So they use insight, they go, you're full of shit, you're a talking bird. And then you can use deception, and you'd be like, no, 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 look, I just look like a chicken man, but I'm with you. No, I'm mimicry. They are very good at mimicking people. I use my vocal abilities to do just that. That sounds annoying. So you copy exactly sounds and their voices, typically picking a specific word or sentence. Now, how far back do you think that goes? Like, because I am, like, as a DM and a player, like, I'm curious what your thoughts on it. Like, is it within the last 2 or 3 minutes, like a goldfish, it just repeats the last thing it heard? Or are you going, this person said that sentence 2 hours ago, I'm going to use it later? Many find role-playing it very difficult. No chittering or chirping for me. Imagine Skaven. Who or what is Skaven? Was Skaven the one in the movie? I know there was a Kenku in the D&D movie. Wait, was there? Fairly sure there was. Yep. The way they speak Common is unique. Yeah, I remember not hating that character, so they definitely did it right. It's just I've never, aside from that movie, I've never seen players get a Kenku right. It's always just real annoying real fast. Like they reply, yes, yes, no, no, or man-thing will die. Okay, yeah, so a little bit like the Skrit in Guild Wars, right? I thought it was one of the rat people, or there are, or they are the rat people. Johnny Chiodini has mentioned them. What the hell is Johnny Chiodini? Oh, that guy. He does D&D stuff. I know his face, but that's about it. Yeah, what are the rats are just called were rats. Alright. Sort out some of these things. That's just an eye. Oh, and we can drop that as well. We don't need that. Okay. need to get back out of here. Hey, we can make it. I was worried there for a second we'd be too short.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How far can you throw that? Hmm. Can we get? Ooh, we can get another one.
Prepare the march. My
No one stop me yet.
All right, cool. We'll take both of those with us for the fight.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. So we could go and kill Zevlor and the Mind Flayers back here, and we'll get some experience. I don't know if we'll get enough to level up Astarion, so it might not be worth it. But also, if we release them, Astarion is sad, and if we kill them, we don't get any if we kill them inside the chambers, we don't get any XP. So I don't think it's worth the approval drop. There we go. All right, we're descending. Relax. Kill Zevlor. Wow, harsh. It's 1 point. Let's see. Formerly Eurogamer and Dicebreaker. Yeah. I'm not that familiar with Johnny Chiodini. But I recognize the face. If the player leans into being annoying with it, it will be annoying. Yeah, most of them have. But the race, if you read into it, don't need to sit and chirp constantly. In fact, as I am playing, I say barely fucking anything, except in key points, and only by mimicking what I've heard previously. Was that the game that... Oh, no, that's probably a different game that you're playing. Because I remember Elijah was talking about setting up a Vampire the Masquerade game with yourself and a few others. I don't know if that went ahead or not. But yeah, I would say you're probably very good at it. Yeah, I don't doubt you at all. I've even got a book of words that I copy down what I've heard along the way and mimic the responses. Yes. Okay. Cool. So that's kind of what I was saying. Like, if it's like a goldfish brain, or if it's you copy down anything you've heard. Interesting. My brain was sort of right. They're bipedal rat people in Warhammer. Oh wait, what's this name? The were rats? The rat people? Well, D&D has were rats as well. They've also got were bears and were something else. Were elephants? There's a lot of stupid were stuff. What are you at? Hey! Oh, the Skaven. Oh, the Skaven were the bipedal rat people. Okay. Okay, now I'm following. I don't know a lot about Warhammer stuff. But yeah, nice. Also, Snedix, welcome in. Not yet. I still would love a vampire campaign again. Yeah, well, if you do, I'll be up for it. Alright. Let's get it on. Alright, we're gonna level up these two at least. Why not? Since they're right here. My tiny little short arse wizard. Hey. Okay. Ooh, actions. Shape changer. Transform into a blue jay, able to fly. Oh, thank God. Now I can finally get around. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that will help me to reach spots that I couldn't normally reach. True strike, fuck off. Minor illusion. That's what we have the cat for, though. But that requires 2 turns. Illuminate a radius and infuse an aura of light. For a cantrip. And we'll take light. Why not? Okay, spells. Spells. Dominate person, crap. Planar binding. I think I will. And who doesn't love a good polymorph? Feign death. Slow. You know what? Luke's Resilient Spear. Perfect. And this dope. Alright, we got a new thing. Ooh. His poison spray is pretty good. Shock and grasp. Yeah, although could cast it as a reaction, I think. Ray of Frost is nice. Poison is actually useless against the skeletons right now, so maybe on his next level up we'll look at, or his next cantrip we'll look at poison spray. Tag can use spell as advantage on creatures with metal armor. Yeah, why not? Okay, we have choices. Cloud kill won't be great here. Who doesn't love telekinesis? Wall of Stone is nice. You know what? I'll go with Cone of Cold for now, and we can replace if we need to. Because we've already got Fireball, don't we? Do we have it from our staff? Actually, I'm gonna go with Wall of Fire instead. Actually, no, Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Okay, I've decided. I swear. Okay, we have choices here. Careful spell. We don't use meta magic at all. We're fucking terrible. Allies automatically succeed saving throws, I guess. Double duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells. Could be useful. Spells saving throws, disadvantage. Yeah. Subtle spell. Can cast spells while silenced. Is it in this fight we can get silenced? I think so. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to take that just in case. And did he ever replace spell that we were like, this is shit? Maybe Fog Cloud. Banishment is great. Yeah. Let's take a look at Fog Cloud. Oh yes, and we will change it to something else here. Could also cast Wall of Fire. We already chose... Hang on. Ice Storm, which would be concentrating. We've got haste. You know what? Let's take another fireball. For now. We can switch it out if we need to. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss here? I only know from Johnny's painting streams. Hey! You get to be the worst bird. Oh, wild magic! Bar, the wild magic has been fucking wild, to say the least. We have just been... Like, we'll be in a fight. We were fighting Balthazar, and Edgy McEdge, he missed with his attack, and then the wild magic surge went off, and he was suddenly slowed down. Another time, he blew us all up. Another time, it's just... Wild magic in general is fucking... just mental. It's totally selfish bastard move. Which... not necessarily bad, but you know, as long as everyone agrees, I think it's one of those ones that you kind of need to work with your team about just a little bit. Or if they still go wild magic, you just go, you stay on that side of the room, we'll stay over here, and if you accidentally blow up, you know, you won't hurt anyone. Cats, yes. He turned us into cats and dogs. It was like we were in the middle of a fight and just boom, we all just burst into fucking cats and dogs. It's like, are you serious? So we had to finish the fight as fucking animals. And I'd never seen that before. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Alright.
Nice march. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Just gonna run over here and give ourselves that rest again, and boom, we can cast our familiar again if we need to. Make sure everyone's on the platform. Alright. Time to get our heads kicked in. What is... Okay, there we go. End of Act 2. And we got all of the books we could possibly get. Fairly certain. We still have one tadpole left over, but Astarion can't currently use it. So we're just gonna wait until we get the astral stuff after this fight. And actually, let's go ahead and make sure that we have stuff in the right areas. Okay, arrows, camp supplies. Let's get rid of those. Alright. I cleared an entire monster wave in my last session using Chaos Bolt once. Jesus. It split off into 7 attacks. That's a good roll. I was a Temper Sorcerer. Last go. You get electrocuted and you get electrocuted and you too. I love it. I love it, Jill. My poor boy's brain. He doesn't want the astral tadpole. He's gonna have... He wants the power. He's gonna get the power. Alright. We're taking a chance with the resonance stone. We're just like, fuck it. Let's give it a go. Let's read these books and get them out of our inventory as well. Alright. Rune Slate. Seriously, dots, broken lines, blah 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 blah. We've read that before. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void. One mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design and action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Those dastardly Githyanki. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant, to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Yeah, fucking Gortash found it and fucked it all up. That's what happened there. Alright, Balthazar's notes. Oh, this is his first one. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. Because we read his notes 2 and 3, we just hadn't read this one. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. So that jar, all those brains in jars that we put into the room back there, where the talking head was, clearly fucking Gortash came up with that. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have we been here, making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. He was clearly going fucking mental. Journal of Magthew Budge. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. Hey, Nashkel, the area with the rust monsters in Baldur's Gate 1. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments, not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Interesting. I wonder what that creature was. Was it us? Nah. Cressa's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my dear old pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Oh, yeah, I really wonder what that pet was. Because I'm just thinking, us, the brain that we found was actually inside an elf already. So, in a way, we created us. I don't know if that's the same, unless she was talking about the thrall that had us inside it. A letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Alright, so clearly they all went insane. Suspended Ceramorphosis. Dictate described Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Okay. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer. Typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elderbrain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. So he was definitely planning. Okay. Prayer for forgiveness. Okay. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe, and for Gortash's genius will take us far. But fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right, my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Orin was right about her sibling, Balthazar. Orin was right about her sibling. Okay, so this wasn't by Orin. Really? Mistress of Souls Research Log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I've noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we've noted in other thralls, I cannot say what the parasite is evacuating this oil, but its scent of garlic we know now indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain. I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in his poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the goods back into the body. We'll try again another day. Oh. Well, that's just a straight up Ricky O maneuver. Pulling your guts out and then using them to strangle somebody. If you've never seen the movie Ricky O, it's shockingly bad. Oh. No, not drop. You son of a bitch. Well, that's lucky that they didn't get lost or anything. Okay. Now press the right button. Send to camp. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and save again. Alright. Imagine every double it splits off to another target, so 6 double rolls. Jesus. I've cleared out their iron mines in another life. I'd be tempted to go back and play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 again. Like, they're fantastic games.
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
That's Petus. Rejuvenating miasma is gone. Boo.
How much farther can I go?
Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. Thanks for the stretch, buddy. Ooh. Needed that. Ah, that fucking sunlight coming in again. Yeah, there we go. Just eats the green screen. So I have to put on extra torch, or like up the size of the light so it actually cancels out the sun coming in the window. Pain in the arse. Right, we are right at the end, Wolfie, of Act 2. So there'll be big story spoilers here for you, in case you don't want to know.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
I tried, couldn't do it.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
So good. They're fantastic games. I made most of my way through Baldur's Gate 1 before starting Baldur's Gate 3. Decided to go back and finish it after finishing Baldur's Gate 3 the first time. Limited inventory space and lack of movable camera made it impossible. It's just a different style of game. Like Baldur's Gate 3 has spoiled people absolutely. The back with the older games, you kind of got to drop and leave everything, or if you're a hoarder like me, you collect what you can, teleport back to camp, and then walk all the way back to the wherever you were that you have all these items on the ground, pick them back up, teleport into town, walk back, and you do that and in the end you get like 50 gold. Eventually, if you can train yourself to just leave stuff that you don't need just on the ground and just leave it there, your playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, if you can learn that skill to just not collect everything, they'll go much faster and much more enjoyable. But it's so tough. Mostly vibing today. Nice. Did you go see Barbie? Festival. Ooh, you're changing your color to purple. From blue to purple. Nice. From inventory only limited by weight to 16 slots. Oh yeah, you couldn't directly teleport. Yeah, so you had to walk to the edge of the screen, and then you could warp, and then you go and sell your crap, and then you walk to the edge of the screen, and then you warp back, and then you warp, or then you warp to where you're going, and then you walk to the floor where you have all this shit, and then eventually what I did that first run of when I was hoarding stuff, I would pick up all the items, run to the area that I was going to warp out of, leave all the items there, run back in, collect all the items from the cave, leave them on the ground, run in, drop them on the ground, and then eventually I would warp, drop the items, warp, drop the items, warp, drop the items, and then I would go shop, ground, shop, ground, shop, ground. It was just doing that enough times will cause you to go, right, enough is enough. I gotta just stop doing it. Stop picking up everything. Yeah, Wolfie, sometimes, especially in an older game, that we're talking about the older games. Love Neverwinter Nights 3. I don't know if I played 3. I know I played the first one for sure, for definite. Neverwinter Nights 2. I played a little bit of 2. Was there a 3? No, there isn't. There isn't 3. Oh, you would love a Neverwinter Nights 3. Yeah, actually, you know what, Bar? That's what I've been saying before with Baldur's Gate 3. The way that Larian has done, they're like, you know what? We actually don't need to do DLC, and they ran, and it was very smart of them. Very, very smart of them. And then, what is it? Wizards of the Coast are like, oh yeah, we're going to do more Baldur's Gate games. It's like, you miss the point. It's not that we wanted more Baldur's Gate, it's that we wanted more of what Larian could provide. Any developer that is dumb enough to try and follow Larian is just going to get roasted. Like, it's a bad business move to do that. However, if they go, you know what, we don't want to do Baldur's Gate, but we want to do Neverwinter Nights, we want to do Icewind Dale, then it will never be compared to Baldur's Gate 3, because it's like, oh no, it's a different game, it's a different style, it's a different developer, so it's completely separated. And maybe you could do some cameos of like Karlach or Astarion or someone like that, but you wouldn't have to be chasing whatever Larian did. If you just stepped away from the Baldur's Gate line of games, go into Neverwinter Nights or Icewind Dale, do one or two of those, and then come back to Baldur's Gate 3 or Baldur's Gate 4. But forcing a Baldur's Gate 4 now, I think, is the wrong move. But if you know anything about Wizards of the Coast, they always make the wrong move. So, anyway, let's see. Neverwinter Nights, my youth. I didn't know you could drop things and have them stay there. Yeah, they stay for a little while. I can't remember. I think there's a time limit on it. If you take too long, because traveling takes a certain amount of time. It's a whole thing. Toxic. I mean, I'd love to be Neverwinter Night. Yeah, it would be fantastic. And do you know what's great is back in the day, Neverwinter Nights was a single player game. It was you, and you would get a hireling, and that was it. There wasn't a party of 6, there wasn't a party of 8 or 4 or anything like that. It was 2, or rather 1 character and a hireling. All they would have to do is make that also multiplayer, so you could have your friend come in and be the second, would be the hireling. That's it. Like, it's so easy to go down the Neverwinter Nights route. Yeah, that's what I would love, but only by them. Baldur's Gate 4 FPS boomer shooter. You know what? I'd allow it. Whatever way Baldur's Gate 4 ends up, it's going to be a little bit of a mess anyway. So why not make it a boomer shooter? Always wrong, and chasing the books do it. It's the wrong move, but it's the easy money move, so that's what they'll do. But the thing is, Jill, like, every time they come out with something, they fuck over so much of the player base. Like, don't get me wrong, they're gonna make money anyway. 100% they're making money. But if they were just that little bit smarter, they could realize that, oh, if we actually listened even to a modicum of the player base, we would make so much more money, double, triple, quadruple, by just not going for the least friendly, customer friendly option, you know? I ended up stuck with the Wild Magic Sorcerer in my Baldur's Gate 1 party forever because she was carrying too much good stuff. Yeah, see, now I want to go back and play those. Instead, what was it? Dragon Age were doing a sale. Now, I already have all the Dragon Ages on GOG, but I didn't have them on Steam. And I went, you know what? For 10 quid, I'm getting all of the Dragon Age games on Steam. Yeah, go for it. So, why not? So, I'll probably be playing them on stream in a while. Like, not today. I mean, like, maybe a couple of weeks down the road. Oh, I know that. You know that. But they're corporate. Yeah. Corpo rats. Low effort, low expense. Profit. Well, Baldur's Gate is going to be a high expense. And they will make money off it. But it's not going to be good. I think it'll be fine. But I just see them fucking it up. I just do. It's easier to put out an inferior product than invest real time and money on a risk. Yeah. Yeah, I picked them up again on Steam too. I've installed them, and what was it? They they start out on something like 240 pixels or something like that, fucking tiny little video screen, and you have to change the resolution. There's no controller support. All of the DLC for Origins is unlocked because you can't connect to EA servers anymore. So all of the cool armors and DLC and stuff is just there from the beginning. And then Origins Awakening is set after the main game, but it's still just confusing for new players that are just picking up for the first time. And what was Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2 ran okay. I still had to mess with the resolution. Oh, that's what it was. There was all these like high graphic fidelity options that was a DLC pack or something like that. So like Dragon Age 2 looks smooth as shit. Still not as fun as Dragon Age 1, but I'll probably most definitely be playing it. And I'm gonna have to, what was it? I'm gonna have to add in controller support as well for the first two games because it's not actually there. But it's fine. I mean, there's ways to do that. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 should be proof. That's the wrong strategy. Alright, okay. But that's not the lesson Wizards of the Coast will take away from it. Nope. The only thing that they are interested in is money, money, money. And like you saw that from the open license debacle when they tried to go, oh yeah, so you know those licenses that we gave you that are lifetime licenses, yeah, we're rescinding that offer for no reason other than to sell you our version. And holy fuck did they mess up. Oi, I'm not going to get into that. But Wizards, total idiots. Alright, the Absolute's behind the door. Alright, let's go. Look at me sneaking in there. Hello, Oren. Hello, Gortash. And there's Will's daddy. Did we kill Will?
It was under control.
Kill Will, Volume 2?
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Gortash.
Jason Isaacs and J.K. Simmons. Just
Oh, the general.
brilliant.
Is this where
Brilliant
we
fucking
salute?
voices.
Salute, yes.
And
With
then
cleavers through his
Lady
blood-stained
Dimitrescu from
flesh.
Resi
How
7?
crawls with failure,
7.
like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Wait, or was Village 8?
You forget yourself, Orin.
8.
I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time.
This is probably
you ran
amazing
from
to record.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Ah, Will's daddy. Yeah, go on, hit him, JK.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
Oh, but he doesn't have his invincibility now. That's why
His
he's
great
stopped.
breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I
We
can
still
wait
don't
for
have a
no
release
longer.
date for Veilguard.
The
Yeah,
plan
I mean,
proceeds.
it'll be a
We go
while.
to the city and we
I'd say
expect
within
you
the
to
next
follow.
year.
Army and the weapon in turn.
I think I'll be starting Origins now. That would be your
Edict
dream job,
of
voice
Bane.
acting. Yeah, voice acting is awesome. Yada yada yada. Alright. Getting on with it.
Now, we will end. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome
Back in the
general
day
come
when
to
I
conquer
was
the city.
doing all of these conventions, I'd meet a lot of these voice
I
actors.
am the hero who
You know, to be asked them questions like, how'd you get into that industry? And a lot of them do things like radio spots and you know, marketing on the radios, like, hey, come by your local car dealership to buy something something, 188,000, you know, that type of shit. So voice acting for like animes and video games it's a very small niche part of voice acting in general. Generally, in order to get by and make money, they have to take up all those really fucking kind of shitty marketing things. So I don't envy them for that at all. Ooh, Karlach went up. Okay. Astarion didn't go up even a single point. Why did she go up? What we got? Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy, instill a terrible fear within them. You can use maintain intimidating presence. Prolong the fear inflicted on target by your intimidating presence. Okay. That's cool. And that's... we got that and some health. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so we haven't gotten into the fight yet, so you know what, let's do a quick save just before. Oh, he's going to do a load of talk and we have to listen to that. Alright. Because you saw Gortash, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was an inspiration thing. I don't know. It's fine. You give me an ad? Alright. Yeah, let's watch the ad, and I'm gonna take a quick beer break. I need to stretch my legs, so I'll see you all in a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Do 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 do. 100% understand. You need to put out insane amounts of glyphs for portfolios, and almost all are ignored. Yeah. You are truly blessed or have an incredible talent if you get picked up by anything digital media, audiobooks, or for animated pieces. But yeah, still would be a dream job. Absolutely. Well, if I ever make a game, I'll keep you in mind, Bar. I'm sure this is Witcher 2 music. No, it's not. It's from. I bought one of those giant royalty dev like audio packs a few years ago. But it does sound incredibly Witcher-esque. Now, unless they also use it in Witcher, that's well, you know, that's royalty free. Thank you for the welcome back. I got a wide range, so do keep me in mind. Absolutely. Alright. J.K. Simmons. Time to get whiplashed.
There you are, as predicted.
Uh-huh.
You could have run away, but the law. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history
Alright,
before
what do we
you
want?
are erased from it.
What's my place?
Your place is to die, so
Oh.
that I might finally live.
That kind of sucks.
Let us speak plainly.
Sure.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one
That's not
thing I
plainly.
desired, the one, my daughter's life. For that, he asked, I have fought great wars before. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Like, I can imagine J.K. Simmons in the booth speaking these words. I'm like, that motherfucker has presence. You are planning on
Yes.
betraying your allies?
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit, we got a good fucking turn. Look at that. Well, hot damn. Well, he has the night song imprisoned. Oh yeah, she's over there. She's been imprisoned. I totally forgot about that.
Now this is my happy place.
You know what? Glorious vaulting. Triple our jump distance. Oh, if we can't dash, so
Aye, aye.
we can't dash and jump. I mean, what we'll do is, can we hit any of these? Not enough movement. Damn. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just dash. We'll probably be able to get to her right afterwards.
Outmaneuver them.
Nope, ain't getting that either.
Still on my feet.
Hang on a moment. Turn a creature invisible. Thought I had mass invisibility on someone.
I can't even catch my breath.
Or greater invisibility. Thought I did. Oh,
The dance macabre.
Astarion. In you go. And technically, Misty Step. I should have went invisible afterwards. Son of a bitch. Oh well. He won't be able to do much. I doubt he'll be able to fucking do anything. Nope. Tiny little shooting area. Can't reach destination. Oh, I can only cast light on something I'm standing close to. Jesus.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Forgot to dash, actually. There we go. Actually, could he dash? He could dash. So why not?
Fight. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
Our cat doesn't get a turn until near the end. Alright. Let's turn her invisible.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Go ahead and bring her up there. Fuck it, why not? You know, the only thing I wish I had was a more raspy tone that gives so much unique projection. What kind of raspy, you know, like sort of skeletal, like you will die, or something like raspy as in, you know, you're a woman from Florida who's been chain smoking since before she was born, and every time she talks she has this sort of rasp to her voice, something like that. Jeremy Irons. Ooh, let me think. Okay, yeah. So sort of like, almost like an echo for every word you say. It's his voice is. Wait, Jeremy Irons? I think the right one. Hang on. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Yeah. Jeremy Irons. He has a sort of a musical voice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, and I know if I do anything with her, it's going to poison immunity. Lame. So I don't want to pick anything because it's just going to lose my invisibility. So, alright. Reach from beyond, whatever. We're just gonna let that happen. That doesn't hurt at all. Oh, my poor skeletal dude. He has got how many hit points? 4 hit points left. Oh, that sucks. And I don't think we'll ever get a round that we had at the start where we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our characters get to go before any of the others. Aye. And he's only got a bit of health because of because we bet the shit out of him at the top of the towers. Deadly orders.
Your attack, soldiers.
Oh no. Oh shit, they can all get up there. Alright, charm him. Fuck it. Nope, that didn't work. levitate. But the dog? Really? Mind Blast? 36 damage on a dog. You evil motherfucker. Ben Luck is not going to help against this. Oh well. Goodbye, Scratch. Oh, on Karlak as well, of course. Oh my god. 66 damage to us? Because we're standing close to... Hang on a second. So, we're standing close to the resonating gem, which means we're vulnerable to the psychic damage, which means we get double. 33 plus 33 for 66 fucking damage. Holy shit balls. I forgot there was a mind flayer in this fight. I thought it was just the skeletons. Holy fuck. Can I send a link? Yeah, throw a link in and let me see what it says. If not, I have to allow, and I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh yeah, links work. You're fine. Oh, it's permit. That's it.
Welcome to the Everyday Show.
Yeah, don't shout. Say it without shouting.
Alright, so hopefully YouTube won't come after me for this, but let's have a listen to its voice. It's only like 20 seconds long.
And maybe without the gesture. Try it again.
No gesture and no shouting?
Just try it.
That's my whole thing, though. All right, hold on. Welcome to the Everyday Show.
Eyebrows, things happening with the eyebrows.
Okay, no eyebrows,
right.
No hands.
Yeah,
no...
yeah. And imagine it's the person you most want to bed.
Okay.
Right, it's just that one person you're talking to.
Okay, got it. Welcome to the Everyday Show.
That's not bad.
Really?
I'm not sure you're better, but...
He's good crack, Jeremy Irons. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that is raspy, but like that's definitely a sort of like you're born with that sort of thing, or you know, you could take an arrow to the neck and have that thing with your vocal cords happen. But yeah, I wouldn't call it raspy. Definitely more musical. You could definitely like. You know when you pluck against a guitar string and goes bong. That's what I mean by the echo. Like when he says a word, the word is echoing while he's speaking the next word. It's not the best example. It was the first that popped up. The bit of back was slightly raspy and unique. Like he speaks and you instantly notice him. Yeah. He's born with it, and that's a standard voice. But he has the type that he can really lean into and take it different ways. Yeah, he can go anywhere. Oh, Wolfie, I just saw that now in IRL Word Band Festival. Gotcha. Totally forgot that was a redeem. And yeah. Okay, I will not say that for 10 minutes. I don't think I've ever used that redeem. Let's take a look at something. Redeem. Where is this? Oh, for 5 minutes. Okay. I need to set up a timer. But, you know what? We will say it's been a while. We'll do 4 minutes. And you know what? Just because I'm here and I can play my own things, let's throw that up. If it's working. It is.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, my poor skeleton. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, he's so dead.
Time to kill. No choice but to keep going.
Alright, Jesus Christ. Oh, and he's stunned as well. Like, he got fucking wrecked. Jesus
Blood comes
Christ.
easy these days.
Go for the throat.
Oh, I should have fucking saved my Misty Step as well. Son of a bitch. Well, I can disengage.
A better position.
I can head over here. And then I can help her. Now he is no longer invincible and we can fuck him up.
Heating up. Survival is
Alright, fireball time. That's them out of the way.
Forever, pal.
Alright.
Go from here.
You know what? Let's try and banish this one. Ah, he's saved. He's a prick. Alright, you know what? I definitely want him out of the way. We will worry about Thorm in a bit. There we go. Alright, their turns. They're going for my skeleton. Assholes. Or are they still going for Astarion? Yep, fuck it. Piss off. Trying to kill my skeleton again. And, yeah, he's just dead. Alright. Oh, looking at my cat.
Back in your cage.
14 and 14 plus another 5, 28, 33 damage, 1 hit, and then the fucking rest. He hurts. Alright. Alright. Let's get you up here, Astarion. Get him a sneak attack. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, so, do you remember for like 3 months or something like that, the shield bash was just broken? It would never put people prone? Yeah, no, they fixed it. It just go terribly.
Still on my feet.
Alright. be able to do something. Well, Banish don't work on him. We'll save Ice Storm. Can I get up there? Not unless I dash. And you know what? We can cast this again. Can I? Oh. In that case, I'll cast the long range one.
With haste.
Ready for another round?
Alright.
This'll help.
Yep, that's the end of him. And can I get up here? Oh, I can't because I can't. Actually, I can kind of get up there. I'll take the disadvantage. There we go. Hey, look, Astarion leveled up.
I won't give in. Up.
Okay, cool. She can move closer. Oh, and I get a second go, don't I? Excellent.
Got it.
And actually, I probably should have picked up Astarion. That's probably what I should have done. Wait, there's two more? Oh, they're down there.
Time to push my luck again.
You know what? I'm just gonna have her drink a big fucking potion. Or 30%. I'll go with 30%. Hey, we devoured his intelligence.
Gods, it's hot in here. Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm torn. I want to take out those two skeletons before I kill Thorm, but I might just have to kill him. He doesn't get his turn yet.
Nothing will stand in my way. Never a dull moment.
Alright. At disadvantage because we're 49% because we're standing right beside him. 3 hit points. And it's stuck in the air. That was weird. That was really weird. So we don't have it equipped, but when we throw it, we will automatically equip it, so it's totally fine.
Wow, so much for peace.
Alright. Shocking grasp, let's try it. Hey! He's dead. So the spear beta is currently on for Guild Wars 2. Oh my god. I totally forgot. Son of a bitch. It's good all through till Thursday. I wanted to be there right at 5 o'clock so people could see just how many people were online. Oi. It was a busy day for me today, so I got home and I just kind of jumped right onto streaming. Didn't even think about it. Thanks for reminding me, like, fuck's sake. Alright. And also this was so cool. And they kept all of this under wraps for the game. Like, fucking brilliant. I mean, I don't have the DLC, so I won't be able to check it out. But those that do, it's fun. Do you need to have it pre-ordered to try it? The god... There's your raspy voice. There's the rasp. Look at this. That is incredible. The fucking crescendo of the music and everything.
Fuck.
Correct. I love this fight. Oi. Like, nobody saw this coming. That's kind of bugged there. We should be able to zoom in, but he's actually going lower. Alright. Towns. Okay, so this is still technically Catholic, because he's got the devoured intellect and he's been encrusted with frost from our attacks. So he's turned into this creature, basically.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. It's their turn now. Reach from beyond on Karlak. Yeah, she'll take it. Reach from beyond on Karlak. Yeah, we can better look on that one. Go on, kitty. Take out their eyes. With an 80% we missed. Excellent. Okay, it's Merkel's turn. Oh shit. Holy shit balls. That was fucking shocking. And unfortunately, Astarion is frightened, so we can't get like a sneak attack or anything like that. Fuck off with your opportunity attack, you bollocks. Alright. We throw our returning pike that's sort of supposed to return. There we go, it's equipped again. And we can't hit these skeletons, can we? No, not really. Gee, hang on. If I step here a little bit. No, hang on. A little bit more. Again, they're just out of reach. My see, I might be able to hit it. Oh yes. Okay, so we killed it, which means we get another action, and by fuck, we are just going to be thrown at Merkel. So much damage with Karlak. Unbelievable. And she's taken reeling. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Jesus. Alright. So, can't move. Can I at least... Okay, I can attack. So that's something. Sadly, I do have disadvantage, so I'm just going to have to attack normally. Critical miss. Bullshit. Nobody else going to get hit by this? Cool. Ah? Okay, that fucking missed. Arsehole. He's still alive? Are you fucking serious? Let's
This is worth the cost.
get him out of the way. 1 hit point. Load of bollocks. Oh, that's nice though. We get undead wards because we're in the presence of Merkel and we're a skeleton. That's interesting. Oh boy. Okay. Look at that. The attack is just in fucking in stasis. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Needs a 12 to hit, they rolled a 15. I don't think there's any point in reacting to look on that. Needs 18 to save, they rolled an 11. Gain advantage, no. She's been frightened, so she can't attack. Oh wait, she's gone to attack now. Critical miss! And she's dead. Is my character alive? Or is it going to be someone else? Oh! What a fight! My character was knocked the fuck out.
Impossible.
So Karlach takes over.
Cannot take me.
Alright.
I am its master.
I still remember the oh fuck moment when he appeared.
Lord.
Right? Like, wait, I'm fighting the god of the dead. What? Yeah, he hits hard.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
He was really fucking tough on tactician mode. I haven't done honor mode yet.
No
I got up to this fight and I was like, I just gave up.
Isabel.
Do you know if the shadow magic is in this for sorcerer? Yeah! Squish him! Yeah, let's go. Even Karlach's like, hey, girl, what the fuck? And that's how you play an Aasimar.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Jeez.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul.
Alright, cool. Let's go and help up our friend.
You get to kill the chosen of a god.
Alright.
It's Netherstone. It's in his arm.
We'll go looting in a second. Sorcerer, shadow magic. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Breathe deep and move.
But that's why people do all the different races and the different variations and stuff like that, is so that they can do all those things. Right. So we haven't looted his body yet because there's books and stuff over here that we want. And there's also skeletons with gold. There isn't really anything else around here. Just whatever's on this table, which we're just gonna loot the whole thing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Because we can sell a lot of this scrap. Back around to the front, get those books. Alright. Just severed heads. We don't need those. I'm pretty sure we don't need a severed head. What we do need is a full rest. And Starring, you can level up. What we got? Okay. Could do ability score improvements. Oh, that's right. That's right. We wanted something that gives him another dexterity. Not that he needs it. Strength or dex. Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. It's kind of whatever. +2 bonuses dex saves. Nah. Sharpshooter. Increase an ability by 1, maximum perfect, and gain proficiency in the ability's saving throws. We're already proficient, so this is a kind of a waste, so we want to pick something that also gives us something else. Moderate armored, strength or dex. Yes, that's what we were going to choose. So now we can use, well, we're not going to use shields, but we can use medium armors. And that's what we were waiting on. Perfect. And you know what? We'll take the short rest too anyway. Just in case.
In death, the body.
Yeah.
Remarkable.
What's up,
Truly.
bud?
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man.
Who's our
One of them
enemies?
I know. The
Oh
other
yeah,
is
those
a
guys.
Tetheric was a follower of Merkel.
And this is my dream warrior,
Which means the
or
Absolute
dream
is a
visitor.
front for the gods of death. The crown's markings suggest it was
Funky looking
forged in
orc boy.
Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Land of the
It
gods.
is a crown of domination. The crown's, and it must be the. If the crown
We've done this
can do
story
this
a
to the
million
parasites,
times now.
I dare not imagine. what it
I
is
mean, a
doing to the
century of
brain.
imprisonment would do that to you. Oh yeah, she's allowed to be that angry and that crazy.
Hope. This is the arm within the.
All right.
Chance.
Yada yada yada.
When the chance to.
All right, we got stuff, and we send that to Cam. Kethric's Warhammer. We're not going to have anyone that's using it. It's okay. We will just pick that up. The shield, we're not going to be using the shield either. Anti-wares. And the Reaper's Embrace, one of the best armor sets in the game. Absolutely fantastic. Magical plate -2. All income damage reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on dex saving throws, whatever. And then Howl of the Dead, just to scream and frighten people. But we don't have anyone using heavy armor, so we no longer need this either. Can I give it to her? Cool. She can carry these. Oh, I had her pick up these Nautiloid tanks so we could use them in the fight. Fucking idiot. That's okay, we're gonna be needing them very, very soon. That and that. Those are junk. And the Resonance Stone makes you susceptible to psychic damage. We're about to fight a load of Githyanki, which are going to slap us around with their psychic damage. So I'm going to send that to camp for now. We might use it later. We might just fucking leave it. But yeah, gotta get it out of the inventory for now. Alright, invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Yeah, we've read it a bunch of times. Actually, let's go ahead and sort. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Isabel. He was a good dad, he was just a terrible human being. Invitation to Lord Gortash. The Committee of Concerned Patriars would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans short and long term for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Hirrillan, Committee Chair. Okay. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Wow. And the grand design. Dictate to describe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass seromorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command. Okay. An implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulatharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task. Yeah. You fucking twat. Alright, send those books to camp. And actually, we just... There's our sneak attack. So if we switch to this... Yeah, it looks like we can do our sneak attack. So we no longer have Cat's Grace. The Cat's Grace is Dex score up by 2 up to 20. And if... Yeah, so we've already got 20 on our deck, so we no longer need that. And then what else? Nimble as a cat. +1 to dex saving throws and increased jump distance. As of right now, though, we have full dex mod added to our AC. Additionally, armored and whatever, but we get a +1 to initiative rolls. So if we do that, if we have the Graceful Cloud, we've got a 15 AC. If we equip the Yuan-Ti, 20 AC. What? That's awesome. Need to do something about these dies, though. They're terrible. And... 20, 30... Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'll do. Everyone's more or less covered. Now all we gotta do is head out and celebrate with everybody. And then on to Baldur's Gate.
I've been thinking...
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute.
Oh,
How?
She's learning. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
And she's allowed to be mad at this
He
shit.
gave me away to Zariel without a second thought.
He's a
And
bitch.
now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Perfect. You will absolutely be allowed to do that. Careful, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Alright. There is nothing to actually collect here. We could probably go sell something, I guess. Oh, hang on. Hey, look, this dwarf is using this armor set. I like that. I like that helmet. Right. There's Isabel, and there's our quartermaster. We need to sell all of this shit.
Isabel.
Okay. So, yada yada yada. They're all happy.
I have more to thank you for than I knew.
Join your camp later? Oh yeah, what do they want? They want to do Razamut's Tower. Yeah, you're welcome.
Now.
And we'll do that later. Well, maybe not today, but... What's in these pouches? Oh, all the bodies have
No traps, please.
disappeared. So this is all their junk from earlier. So stuff we didn't pick up to bother selling. But none of them contain books, so we don't really care.
Just tell me what you need.
Alright. Sell all wares. Will that work? Nope. Because of the Helldusk armor, I'd imagine. There we go. We got rid of it, though. 3,000? Holy shit. I need to buy something in order to sell that. Insufficient gold for that. Fair enough. Junk, junk, junk. And actually we can sell the graceful cloth. What's it worth? 400. Okay. Down to 12 gold, and that's 13. Oh, what's this? Harlequin black and white. We might use that on Astarion. And we sell one of those. Perfect.
Lady.
Actually, let's double check to see
Just tell me what
any
you
books,
need.
love. I'm fairly sure we would have read them all. But, no, doesn't look like it. Could take indigo. We could buy some dyes off her. If we really, really wanted to. I think we're okay, though. There, the adjustable steel helm. I love that. I love that helmet.
Late.
Alright. So, let's see. Who's the... Oh, Withers is there. Withers is no longer a merchant, so they could have given him a different symbol or something. That one doesn't count. We've already collected that. There's nothing over there. Nathaniel. We could save him. Don't think it matters. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll just do it for the XP. Why not?
Be gone.
Alright. Yeah, it's for later. Is her hair out?
Be gone.
Yeah, it just pops on. Alright, we don't need to talk to you here. We don't need to talk to Withers. Fuck it, we'll do this anyway.
We leave the heart of the abs. You did well. There are many more battles ahead. They will not be so easily won. And if they die, you have them. But if we are to succeed,
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Baldur's Gate may not
Whatever.
know it yet, but its fate is.
I like the
bound
voice of the male
ours.
Dream Guardian. Yeah, it's not bad.
Seek on it together.
It throws me sometimes because I'm like, I wasn't expecting that voice, because I normally have the female Dream Visitor. So whenever he speaks, I'm like, who is that again? Oh, he's up here. We've already killed his dogs, so what does it matter? Oliver.
Slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
We know where that is. Ooh, shadow portal. Teleport right there. Yeah, sweet, alright. What a hit. Alright, they gotta go first. Daddy's lecture. What? Spend luck. I don't think charm will work on that. Yeah, immune to charmed. Immune to necrotic, sure.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Piss off. Every time we do damage to him, it does damage to the shield.
Want to?
Yeah. Just dead. And which one is that? Okay, so the middle one, we're not going near that one. Alright, there we go. We took out fucking 4 of them.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, I shouldn't really have anything else to go. Yeah, it's we can cast that there. It'll do loads of damage. Because he's not going to move for this entire fight, so we're good.
Go from here.
Ah, 11. Close.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Yeah, a lot more.
Stop that. We're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Mummy's lullaby. Oh, my clouded daggers, you little bitch.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
That's an owlbear. That's more of these little shits.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright. I think I can... There we go. Get the 3 of them.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry. That's the type of kid you punt. At that spoiled brat sort of almost TV villain, you know? around. I'm gonna move her out here, actually. Alright. 56, and now it's that thing's turn. Or is it landing? Alright. No longer sleeping. Well, that's good, I guess. But now I'm prone. Oh, dear. Alright.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
We killed
Why
it!
can't I just stay here
We
playing?
did it.
I had everything I've ever
Oh,
wanted.
you stupid
right
outbreak.
here. And you've
Alright.
ruined it.
We've ruined
I'm
it.
not leaving. You can't
Alright,
make
we'll
me.
track him down. We're gonna run those ads as well. You're a thieving shadow. People are dying for the sake of your fun.
Already. Nobody dies, but I don't change. Not really. So maybe I won't come back. Maybe that's for the best. I'm tired. Nobody really wants to play with me. They only want Thaniel. They can have him.
Spoil, little fucker. And off he goes. Alright, and there's literally nothing to collect. Oh, it's still fucking prone. Jeez. Alright. Night Song. And speak to Halson there. To lift the Shadow Curse, sure, why not? Oh yeah, all the loot here. Again, we don't need to pick up any of that.
Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Because Halson's back here, in the back of this room. There he is. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a flaming fist. Flaming neck.
I want to have a word.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very
I hope you've no
rapidly.
more requests. I
Now
need
that
to take care of
all
my
us
own
return-
problems.
No, my friend. The only thing I ask of you is to allow me by your side on the road ahead. I still owe you a debt, and I intend
What
to
now?
pay.
You got what you wanted.
I have, but perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway,
Get
once the
away.
curse is lifted, nature
We
can
banged
take its
Halson
course
before,
without me.
but it is
I belong
all
at your
about a
side.
star in this run. This more that you
Not
want.
more.
What is it?
Who? But all in due course. I can't say
okay.
for certain, but
And did he get absorbed?
I hope
No.
still.
So we're not going
I
to
would
say
like-
join me. We're just going to leave. All right. We're on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Hell yes. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
All right. Let's fucking go. Oi. You're about to progress to your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. So, yeah. We're locked out of Act 1 once we go into... I think it's not here, but once we go underneath Moonrise Towers, we're locked out of Act 1. And then here, once we leave here, we're locked out of Act 2. But we've got everything covered, so we're good. We collected as many books as we could as well.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
I could have just left that there and left it
Ketherick's
be
reign of living
evil.
death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
And everything looks amazing. Maybe we should have left him. Maybe that's what I'll do on another run. I'll try and leave the Shadow Realm without helping Halson. Or just kill Halson. Shame we don't get to stay here and look at that. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to Act 3, I'll be honest. There's just so much in Act 3. Like, even just the Wraithwind town, before we even get in there.
Sergeant.
No.
So this is the same, skip all this, same in Oran, yada yada.
Oh.
You got Wraithwind town. Then, like, you got all the back alley shit there, and going to the docks, and then when you finally get into Baldur's Gate, you've got the sewers, you've got the tower, you've got Astarion's tower, you've got the Nightsong tower, you've also got Karlach's tower. Like, just gonna be so much going on. So much. Look at our little halfling barely managing to make it up there. Putting kids to bed, no worries, no worries.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I will say my characters look pretty dope. They really should have paused on that scene just for a little bit more effect. But, yeah. Here we go. After we do our stuff here and head to bed, then there's Wraithwind town. There's Worm's Rock, which is Karlach's thing, and killing Gortash. And then we're finally in the city, which technically sort of goes down and around these cliffs, I imagine. And then we're in the city of Baldur's Gate. Razamut's tower is in there in the middle somewhere. Because I don't think it's over here. There's some refugee camps down there. The refugee camps, you can see them from a bunch of different places. These ones are fairly sort of plastered on afterwards. There isn't much in this area, like past the camera there. But my god, what a fucking game. Alright, anything that we can collect? That wine? It's wine. Can we drink it though? I think. I have no idea where that wine went. Oh, you know what? It probably went into camp supplies. Yep, there it is.
Something good here.
Alright, let's start checking these boxes. Checking this camp for any possible books.
Very
nope.
well. Let's see what this does.
Again, once we have the mod to give us all the items at the beginning that we need, we won't need to check all of these chests and stuff. We can just run through the game and try out different story steps and things like that. Have your torch on you? You do, bro. Here's my skeleton dude. He's just sitting there. Little fucking creep. Hey, what's up? It's me, your boy. Yorick. Burlap sack. Yeah, nothing in it.
Looks empty.
Alright, we'll pick up some mugwort. Why not? Don't need a rotten basket. Ah, Jaheira has joined us. Boo. We're gonna mostly ignore her. Little hat. Some torches in case we needed some. It says we can walk in there, technically, by the boundary of the map. Okay.
What now?
That's a Starian. He needs to chat with me. We can do that. Now, we are going to drop that one there. And drop this one there, close to that light source. We move that one closer to that light source.
Still alive.
There we go.
So
when we get into a fight, we just blow those up, and we don't have to worry too much about the Githyanki. They're still gonna kick our butts because they are strong. Up here, and nope. Like, look at that torch effect. I don't need that. I don't need those rags. Like, the torch effect is one of my favorite things in the game. Just, I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you, like, run over here, look at that. Just the flicking and the filtering. Now, it could just be the engine that they used has this effect built into it, like, but it just looks so cool, like, with the way the shadows react. Sorry, I was on a call. What I miss? Oh, you didn't miss nothing. And don't worry about being on a call. You know, you got a job to do. You're a hero. Shadows are fun too. They are. The only thing you possibly missed was we zoomed out here and our skeleton dude is just standing there. That's about it. We went ahead and saved Nathaniel, sorry, I always say Nathaniel. Went and saved Nathaniel just because we don't really care about him, but sure, it was something to do. Catch these in a second. Basically, we're checking the camp for any lootables. This camp sometimes has a thing here and there.
By killing him.
There's a lot of talking at this point in the game.
Next I knew, I couldn't tell her who.
Alright, we don't care too much.
There you are. I have blessings upon gold can buy you baubles. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied. You must face the pray, ask.
Okay. Skippity skip.
There can be no doubt. So mighty.
Are you really Saloon's daughter? Really? Really? Alright. There's a ton of good berry bushes here. Which, yeah, kind of useless. I mean, you were still talking to Ketherick when I started the call. Oh, okay, that far back. Alright. Well, we got slapped around by Merkel. And... oh,
thou hast now a bosom companion.
None of your business, skeleton. We gotta go have a starry and take a bite out of these. Merkel was a tough fight. Killed him in the end. Great crack. And... yeah. We went and solved Thaniel's thing. Saved the Shadow Realm, and now we're moved on.
Close, as is Cazador.
We'll get him, don't you worry, babe.
And his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor an exalted vampiric master.
He's fucking sass out of this boy.
Station, to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
He's got a... like, Newbon is great. Like, the way he was saying those lines actually reminded me of character Pray Tell from a show called Pose. Has that sort of up and down sort of thing when they speak. Fantastic. My nephew goes by Thaniel. I quite like that they put that in. Yeah, I'm always calling him Nathaniel. Last I saw was trying to figure out why Karlach got XP and no one else. You went on a break and I got a call. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Merkel showed up. Absolutely blasted us. Ketherick did so much damage. Our main girl got killed here in the fight. So Karlach took over for the end scene. And yeah, just that sight swooping around. Fucking crazy. Okay, to place them in positions to offer their necks. Not a bad place to be.
Then you've been thinking the same thing.
Yep.
If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Well, that's what the baby wants. That's what the babe's gonna get. So you'd kill to take that power from him. The other's bound to the ritual. Was lethally diabolical. If we can pull it off. We hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Yeah, let's do it. As long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them again, love. Ooh, we call him a love. I'm with you all the way. And don't get ahead of yourself. Information will be useful. We'll find the odd spawn. We say, I'm with you all the way, or as long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them again, love. No, I'm with you all the way.
My.
Let's convince.
You sweetheart.
Stay convinced.
Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs.
The other one's too nice.
We should get to them first.
He might be like, yes, yes, yes. I've changed my mind.
Tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Alright.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Ooh. Can we talk about the two of us?
I still love the sound of that.
Can I kiss you?
Can't get enough.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not surprised.
There's the scars, and he kneels down for us.
I do rather like that, you know.
He loves it.
I don't know. You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget.
He's so uncomfortable.
Whatever in the world could you be? Gods, you're beautiful.
Yes, yes. Cazador's ritual?
Anything else? To the public, Cazador, he has a grand... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Yeah, it's underneath. Gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires. Yeah.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Might be safer to run. He wants you. We should ask around once in the city. Raphael's playing dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets. Ah, fuck Raphael. Alright, we go to.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets. But the other spawn must have seen something.
Anything else to add?
Beautiful.
Alright, we're good. Gone that way, we've chatted to those. Don't need a silver spoon. Karlach, you're positively glowing.
Copper for your thoughts.
So about
really
our tadpole
huh?
powers, huh?
Not worried about adding more Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine.
There you go.
And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
How dare you?
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Benefits seem to outweigh the cost, girl.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other.
It's actually a good idea
we don't know what the costs might be
to
just
use
yet.
them up. Because, like, well, mini spoiler alert, but at the end of the game they kind of just disappear anyway, so you're fine to use them. Can't you see by my example that it's worth our while? Think it through. Oh, our charisma is shite. It's shockingly bad. Oh my god. We almost got it. If we had like guidance or something. Go on. Give it one more. One more. Alright.
How do you do that?
I just roll
Always
again.
Making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
All right. She's gonna have a few of them bugs in the head now.
Can't give up now.
Making me sweat.
Hey, she's been converted. Hesitating. I guess you just can't put them into these hirelings. Alright. Astarion.
Shall we?
Down you go. Take a bite out of this fella down here. I always take it out of Danton, never the others. Chomp. Alright. We've checked those. Scratch, anything to say?
His tail wags and Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Nope. He's good. He's happy.
Can carry me.
Oh, Halson. Can't believe you stayed.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. We're not really worried. Another one of those. Stack of books, though. Oh, you bastard. Nothing in either of them.
What's in here?
A rotten lemon. Nah. Alright. We've chatted with everyone. We've touched every little box that we've came across. Time to get ready for bed and the big fight. Okay, I missed some chat there. I love this bit. He directed Cazador's actor that week, saw how he was going to play it, and did that line, aping it. Oh wow. One, he calls you adorable. Nah, he says, oh, you're adorable. I'm sure they'll bring up all the pathetic memories, but they'll be fine. I love the sass that he brought to the character. I'm a big fan of sassy characters. Adorable. What a shorty. Sorry, the vet called. What disappears? I don't know. His inhibitions? That was like 5 minutes ago. Do you not have the guidance pendant? I live in that thing now. I do, but I'm pretty sure it's on Karlach. Yeah, so I couldn't use guidance on myself against Karlach. Oh, that vanishes. I've only ever put them in me and Astarion ever. Yeah, the this hesitating thing, I don't think it works on hirelings. Karlach has it, but we managed to convince her to say, go on, have a little worm as a treat. And Astarion's filled with worms, but he's going to get a few more. Alright. Get our staff back out. We may need it. Alright. Quick save. And time for bed. Someone in your camp wishes to speak to you. It's probably Jaheira. We'll just do a quick chat and then ignore her. And if it's still Gale, I'll be like, fuck off, Gale. You're done, gone. We don't need you.
One final night in the open. That speaks. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Alright. 3. We're good. Leave. Whatever.
Let's see.
Alright. We have these set up as well. Hopefully... Okay, whatever. Hopefully we'll get a good...
The events of the last days,
like a fireball or something like that.
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose
good
mind
initiative.
is so full. The absolute.
And we don't have Lae'zel, so we don't have to deal with Blackett either.
They mean to use it
Cool.
to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the this would have been with his help. Together, will he liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions?
I don't think I want to dominate the
Use
world.
power you gain, feel
I'll do what feels
you
right.
not have
That seems
long
more
to
apt.
wait. All you need to do now Yes.
The tadpoles. The tadpole disappears.
For you.
I mean, it disappears when you eat it. Yep. I know, then you couldn't. He really, really doesn't want it. Wow, Prof has no time for the coolant. No, not on this run. I like to keep my run specific to what I'm doing. Okay, so Astarion got to go first, which is fine. The two of them at the back get to move before anyone else. So, path is interrupted. Well, then get into a position where it's not interrupted. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. And... ooh, we can reach her. Need 17 to hit. They rolled a 21. I've already got a critical hit. Right. I rolled a 21. You bitch. Should have been a critical hit. Roll a 22. 22 should be a... dice roll of 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Critical hit. Fuck it. And then we put him just there to the side. What we got? Her voice commanding. Yeah. Escape to the portal within 3 turns. If that does not happen, we turn into illithids. Oh, he jumped. Okay. He needs a 20 to hit. He rolled a 23. And look. He still hit him. Load of bullshit. Two smacks, yep.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You know what? Phantasmal killer. Go on, let's go. Oh, that's over time, isn't it? Oh, 4 to 40 per turn. Alright. Okay, that'll do. Let's bring her out there. Go back to Karlach. And go ahead and we'll throw this.
Got it.
Hey! Unfortunately, we don't have the Bloodlust mixture anymore, so we're not going to be able to take a second attack actions. I guess we're done with her. Oh, you little bollocks. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Telekinesis. Come on. Yeah, there we go. She saved, so she's okay.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I'm gonna get smacked. Okay, did another one come through? Oh yeah, another one came through. Who's got more health? That one. There we go. She dead? Good, she's dead. Can I hit him from here? That's a good question. Nope. Okay, we'll just get out of the fire.
Istavsky! For Orpheus!
Don't push me back off. Yeah, then look.
Come quickly.
Okay.
I can't do this without you.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Blood comes easy these days.
I want him to move first. Oh, I don't have me skeleton anymore. Target can't be reanimated. I should have moved him first. That's fine. 24. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's much better.
Despite everything.
Not enough movement.
Swift as my feet can
Oh,
carry.
actually. Before I done that, I should have just turned into my little bug thing. Hey, look at me. Oh, it's not a bug, it's a blue jay. I was thinking of a blue bottle. Alright. Yeah, we done all good there. Another one pop out. Ah, yeah, there she is. There we go. I'm not going to get advantage on her, but can just get right in and stab stab. Sure, bend look. There we go. That was nice and easy.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
7 hit points, come on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna drop that. Astarion, touch the portal. Otherwise we were fooked. Unfortunately, Astarion has to be the one to see everything now. Yup.
That thing's about to blow.
And there's more of these little bastards. I love her cape though. They finally did it! You bastards! I just misty step him to the portal now. Yeah, that's fair. The worst bird. And now the skeleton is free.
Help me!
Alright.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, we'll get to you, don't you worry. First things first. Let me go ahead and get our chest.
Never wanted the easy path.
We've got to keep an eye out for bugs. There's not going to be a bug.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, and she walked. Oh, she's not close enough.
Good.
You know what? I'm gonna throw from here. I'm gonna kill the one at the back. Nice. I might be able to kill her. Okay. I'll stand right beside her. And then Astarion can get his sneak attack.
It's not over.
There we go.
Come to the skull.
Can't slow down.
I'll get there when I get there, mate. Hold on to your britches. So much loot.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Alright. Yeah, we go up there as well.
First step is the hardest.
First step is the hardest.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Divine bone shards. They are only in some very few places in this game. We're getting tons of mind flare brains, which we can turn into potions of psychic resistance, which we are actually going to do right now. Ooh, void bolt. I'll take that.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yes, yes.
More for me?
Get Yankee plate. Thank you. We'll have a read of that in a minute. Yeah. Too high.
Help me.
There we go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Unfortunately, gotta do a quick jump. And yeah, that'll do. Zero. Okay.
This is my happy place.
Carlock should be able to sort them. Yup.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Nice.
If I do. What's in here?
Please, help me.
I don't think there's any books here, unfortunately, lads. Nothing there. There's a thing we can jump on there. Which I don't think it's the actual skull part. I think it's
I
this
can't
area
hold
here.
them off much longer.
Yeah. Or maybe... Oh no, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the skull. So there's some stuff down there. Do you want to make that jump? Or... Yeah, actually that's interrupted.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Too high. Bullshit. I'll just send her up there. Grab whatever's there.
I need you. Now.
Woo, look at that fucking jump.
Oh yeah.
Totally forgot to pick up these. Get the Yankee slate. Yeah, once you go down, you're down. You can't really go back to it. Yeah, I forgot about this initial
the skull.
one.
Come to the skull.
we don't need anything else there. Okay. There we go. Everyone's here. We don't have a rest, so what I'm gonna do is just have everyone pump themselves full of these potions. We have so many of them. And it'll help with our weight for this character. There we go. Then potions, psychic resistance. That's what I wanted to do. We'll get there. We'll not hurry. It's not a rush. And you're a gaslighting douche. That's true. He is. He is. There we go. Psychic elixir. Vitriol of divine miasma. Yeah. That's what the divine bone shards are for universal resistance. There isn't a lot of those in the game. Alright. For psychic, we have plenty. Right now, I'm just going to craft 4. That's plenty. Failed a medicine check. Okay, so the medicine check there is if you succeed, you get 2 potions. It's okay. It's whatever. Alright, inscribed Githyanki slate. The slate is scarred with faded symbols carved over with a drawing. It depicts an army training. Their commander stands proudly at the center, his face marked with scars, his eyes burning with bright passion. High above, a comet streaks across the sky. Ooh, I wonder who that is. Alright, sent to camp, and I think, Karlach, you picked it up. You did. The image on the slate's been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure. His head bowed, his arms outstretched and chained between 2 rocks. Why, we know who that is too. Fuck it, the pouch of ash. We forgot to throw that in Ketheric's face. God damn it. I guess we'll have to save it. Oh, and we've read that a bunch of times. That can go to camp. Oh yeah, and everyone needs to drink the elixir that we made of psychic resistance. There we go.
Well, hello.
To do.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Alright. And we do a quick save. I found a few of those bone shards. I think they only exist in the astral. Yeah, they might do. You can buy them off merchants. So any sort of alchemy shop will sell them in small doses, and then you have to do a long rest until they get another one in their inventory, in their stock.
Don't waste a step.
So you can get more. It's just a pain in the arse.
Always room for more. No traps, please.
And we'll loot all of these bodies afterwards. I just want to get those first few. There he is. Jeez Christ, with all those colours he looks like a child's drawing. Oh, I should have summoned us. Shit. That's what I should have done. he's breaking free. Bloody Misty Step.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Whoa, what?
We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection
true.
against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the help me.
Alright. What do you need me to do?
Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
Detect thoughts. I'm not even gonna bother. It's like I'll do it. So Astarion doesn't get annoyed with us for that, so it's whatever. Alright. He gets first shake at it. That's the one I'd like to get. He's got to be seen like immediately. If I go anywhere else, I won't be able to hit him. Okay.
Still some big
20. Not fucking bad. $17 to hit, they rolled a 14. Jesus. 0 damage. That's just not gonna work, is it? I do actually need to get out of the way, because they are gonna start, like, throwing shit at us. Key resonation punch bonus. Hit a creature with your bare fist, making the key in its body resonate with yours. You can then make the key explode with key resonation blast. Detonate the key to creature resonating with you. Hit the creature and anyone within 5 meters of it. So that's what we want to try and avoid. Resulting explosion causes any nearby creatures resonating with you to also detonate. So yeah. See, they roll an 18. Yeah, we've been looking at. Apparently it didn't work. Well, that's that one dead. That's 2 dead. Okay. Good. Fearful. It'll still attack me though. 100%? Yeah, alright. Get over there.
I've got it.
Embrace of the Inferno. Jesus. Mind Blast. Okay, there we go. Where's that other bastard? He's up there. They get to attack. Nice, nice. Pop him up on the floating rock. Yeah, actually that would have been way smarter. Oh well. %. Bullshit. Provokes attack of opportunity. But Okay, we'll just take it. I'll do. And who do you want? Ice Storm, maybe not. Yeah, fuck it. Fireball. 11. We did 11 damage with a fireball out of a possible 48. That is bullshit. Hold on, hold on. He failed a saving throw. So damage roll was 22, but he only took half. Is he protected? Not resistant. I'm not sure why that happened. Oh well, you know what? We're not going to worry about it. Oh shit! I forgot about the Wild Surge. The Cambion is against us. It's not a good Cambion. For fuck's sake! Eyes are itchy as shit. I need to take some allergy things. I was out all day in the sun, so new pollen, fresh pollen, always like kills my eyes. I like that. All Cambions are bastards. You're not wrong. Alright.
Oh, so much for peace.
Guess we keep moving so. Casts Ray of Fire on 3 targets. Do I want to stop that? 3d6 each. Yeah, go on, sure. I'm a Cambion bitch. Can't be threatened. I'm not threatened, you're threatened. Got ads already. Oh, Heidi. Did that play? Don't know if it did. Hang on a second. Where is it? There it is. I'll just play it for you. I don't know why that didn't play. Yeah, there you go. 20%? My arse. Alright, fuck this Cambion. 164? Are you insane? He's got more health than the fucking Emperor. Oh, well, okay. Maybe not the Emperor, but he's close. He's right up there. What the fuck, man? Oh shit, these ads. Alright, let's get them out of the way. I didn't copy it immediately as I'm currently sewing eyebrows onto a Goomba. Nice. I'm on all the allergy medication. Hell, even my cat is on allergy medication. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Well, at least he's attacking the Gith. Hang on a second. Hold a humanoid still. So he used that on Astarion. Astarion was stuck in a whole person, but the Gith ran away from the Cambion, so he got hit by that. Okay. And yeah, Jill, my allergy stuff that I use, I know it's going to be backwards, but it's Zyrtec. Yeah, that's the only thing that, like, make sure my eyes don't, like, burn all day constantly. But yeah, usually I only need, like, maybe an entire pack for the whole of the summer, or maybe spring, depending. But the less I go out, the less pollen that I have to deal with. So the more I go out, the more boxes of the shit I have to keep. Okay, let's get him out of the way. And he's right there, 90%. Yeah. Right. We'll come back here. Okay, what are you doing? Dominated. Alright. I need to do something about this fucking Cambion. Poison resistance should still work. Bullshit. He saved. Where are they going? Cambion? Yeah, get the Cambion. 60. Yeah, we go with that one. Yeah, fuck you.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
This is aberration. It's an aberration? No, it's a fiend. Give it a barbed arrow though. They rolled a 7. Ooh, it's still ruptured though. And we got the advantage on our next attack. Disengage. Ah, he can't go anywhere. He's trapped. There you go. Oh, no longer dominated. That was helpful. He's trying to knock me off the ledge. Or she. He's a 20 to hit. Hey, missed. Alright. Bonus action. Push her away. Now we'll have just regular, not disadvantage. Still missed though. Enough to be annoying.
Knees high.
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
Dominated again. Yeah, grand. I wonder if we kill the Gith Yankee, it will automatically move on to the cutscene, and we still have the Cambion pounding us. I have no idea. Or we'll have to kill everything in the way. So I'm going to try and leave the Cambion alive, just out of curiosity. Should be weak to cold, right? He's a fire dude. Okay. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. Become frozen. And there are 7 turns remaining. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Sure, why not? Survival instinct on that. Just in case one of those dies. $70 damage, let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And subjugate the undead. We're not fighting undead at the moment.
Have to keep going.
Paralyzed. Yes, please. Thank you. Fucking beautiful. Try to smack it with staff. Jeez, you're a bitch. Too heavy to throw. Can't use her as an improvised melee weapon at the moment. Missed. Oh, of course it did. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. I really should just start pushing her away.
In position.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly.
Come on, Emperor, what are you doing? Chain lightning. Oh, so the Cambion is still there. So it didn't matter. As soon as that Githyanki went down, straight into the cutscene. I don't know if that's going to still be beating the shit out of us.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes.
A mind flayer?
A mind flayer!
How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
I prefer the other version.
Mere disguise. It's like I said before. An adventurer. I came. That longing brought me for years. I served. I sustained myself. I had the good fortune. People referred to my needs was he tore me from my
and his beautiful backstory is blinding the fucking face off us.
To remind me of the heights from which I fell.
I think I'm on a stronger version called Zizal. I'm on a daily. Oof. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? How'd you end up here? Yada yada. So what was the battle about?
Blackbound, but they weren't. I am relieved. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly. Some Githyankis. She kept him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has, that the moment you carry a tadpole.
Okay.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you, my rich as an Illithid. I have fast. I am pleased to hear.
I would like to be an Illithid.
Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Oh.
Even as you say the words.
Yeah, don't evolve me. I'll evolve Edgy McEdge.
Bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel?
Our hat is blocking us.
It cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Wisdom. No, I won't do it. Eat it. I don't want to eat it. Alright, so we're gonna open our mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins. The tadpole's essence courses through.
There we go. Now we're a hideous little yolk, aren't we?
Glands, organs contract and flood with pure. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every.
All right. Okay, so we're still in the fight with this thing. Fuck's sake. Starring, go ahead and finish it. There we go. Alright. We got brains to go collecting. Hey.
Let's have a look.
And then we'll see about evolving the others. Cambion, what do you got? You got nothing. A glaive. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Ooh, void bulb. I love a good void bulb, so I does.
I'll take that.
There's another slate. Symbolic figures, two figures posing regal aspect, the other devil, his face tilted with bright charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Say that again? Imposing female with the other devil. Someone got the astral prism. I thought it was Gortash. Maybe he sent someone else to do it. Oh yeah, we want to get up there to that guy. Just so we can check his body. Junk.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright.
Might be useful.
Divine Bone Shard, thank you very much. Some yummy potions. And some yummy brains. Alright, Emperor, come here.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now.
Let's get going.
Okay, I wanted to turn him into a thingy. Maybe I'll do it near the end of the game. Can't remember. We've read that. We can send that to camp. Ooh, look at that. Partial illithid. Karlak, we're not going to bother with. Astarion.
Alright. What now?
Now's not the time.
Alright. Maybe if I just... There we go.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Oh, wrong one.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Are you kidding me? Do I have to convince them? Shouldn't. just trying to think. Can we turn a hireling into that? Into a mind flare. They cannot turn into mind flayers. Oh. Yeah, well. I've never done the tadpole. Rude. I told you he doesn't want it. He might. He might. He has very good dialogue about it. Exactly, and we want to get to that dialogue, you know?
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. Sure you want to leave the astral plane? Yeah, we've done everything here. Actually. Except for fighting the Emperor, but we'll die if we do that, so we won't. Where the fuck is he?
Seems like
He's even over there, mate. Wait. Okay. Feels wonderful, yeah. Alright, off we go. And now we should be able to get a full rest.
Anything of use?
Oh, there's us. Someone in the camp. Okay.
Hey, good looking.
No.
Delicious.
No. Nope. So. Well, Halson is supposed to be there. Don't care about Gale. Alright. We just head to bed.
Time to press ahead.
Don't
now,
touch me.
Starion.
Let's move.
You need to go and buy the hireling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Should mind my step.
Nearly there. And it's time to leave camp. And we're at Wraithwin, which means we can go into the carnival and we can get Nirolina, the exploding returning spear. Oh yes. And that is going to be so good.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Another step forward.
Okay. My god, I love this game. We'll take that. We don't need that. Check these backpacks. Ooh, another one. And dirty cheese. I don't think we need dirty cheese. Ooh. Another potion. Fuck yeah. Did I check all of those? Ah, open crate. Alright. Hello, child.
Excuse me. That was last tended.
Oh. Shit, I missed that. I think Astarion approved. I think. It was very quick. You do get to have an attempted breakup conversation. I never had though. Ooh. I'd say I'm enjoying the 3 levels of Bard I gave Astarion. You can eat me, but you're gonna fix me. And play a duet. Oh, the spear, yeah, best weapon in the game. Just unbelievable. And it looks amazing. Me feet hurt. This area right here reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. That first area that you get to after you get out of the wilds. And there's like the cage with Sten in it, and it's just so much fun to play that game. Alright. I opened this up going, right, now where's the map? I'm like, oh, this is my first time here today. So we got all of that stuff. We got some worms over there. It's a big ass area, and there's gonna be so many places for books to appear. I'm honest to God, I am dreading this area. Where's the? There's the circus. Okay.
Sweet things right before.
Right. We pick up anything different? Oh yeah, we got these boots of uninhibited Kushigo. Wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Pretty much monk only for that. It's not even worth trying to make a build outside of that.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Very strange. I thought he would have eaten the Astral Touch tadpole. Oh yeah, we have that dye. We have black and white Harlequin dye. I want to use that on his gear. Just trying to remember. Is this it? No. Alright, we'll just search. Oh, it's on him. Oh, that's Astarion to a T. You know what? Let's use that on the cape as well. Yeah, I don't love it on the cape, but it works for him. I want something a little bit darker, but it's pretty fucking good. And then his little red booties. You know what? Let's give him pink boots. Actually, because of how pale they are, that kind of works out better. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Hold off on trying to break up until you finish his story. talk to him about it. Color on the cape will be nice, red I think, or pink. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as sort of grades together. So, sorry Jill, what are you saying here? That you get or have to do an attempted breakup? I'm not sure I'm understanding. Or do you just mean like completely separately from the tadpole is that if you attempt to break up with him he's all sad and he begs you to stay and that kind of thing?
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Oh shit, we gotta go chat with those grr. I want to discuss the Astral Touch tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say.
We just couldn't have.
The answer is no. No.
Tempt him with the wonders of your newfound form. No, 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 no. That's not right. Why don't you want to use it?
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last.
Oh.
I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
That is fucking adorable. We're not going to say, oh, you're afraid, and we're not going to say, what's a little pain. He has said no, we will respect that decision.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Okay. And then, obviously, we can't convince him to turn into a mind flayer. Or to take the tadpole, because as soon as we talk to him, it's just Withers chatting.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
I guess in that case, if Astarion's brain is full of worms, that really only leaves us. Alright. Mind Blast. Mind Sanctuary, which is fucking amazing. Free cast. Absorb Intellect. Displacer Beast Shape, yes. Fracture Psych. Illithid Exposure. There it is, there's our fly. So, we've got to make our way down here. Force Tunnel. We got 3 left, and I want that to be the Displacer Beast. So now, we can also fly. Our character will never get stuck again. We are just going to eat all of the worms. And what do you have to say about the tadpole, dear?
Soldier, this is it. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Alright. But we get great powers in return.
Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into what?
But I'll finally be 5 foot. I mean 6 foot.
Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I understand if you don't want to make use of it. We won't actually. Will we turn Karlach into a mind flayer? Okay. We could do that. As terrible as that is.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
But it might save her heart. I don't know. Do you want to know what comes after that? This little tiny thing fucking... Look, we'll try. It's a 14. Fuck it, elixir of halfling luck as well. So we get an advantage from that. Go on. Oh shit, what a fucking roll. Holy crap.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Oh my god.
Life pulses from what it wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Okay, open your mind to it.
Tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has
Look at
never
that
felt
hat.
more connected.
Just
Your
covering her
mind
eyes.
Present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
We won't give her any tadpoles.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
But
That's why we need to walk just a little more. What's
Maybe.
on your mind?
alright. That's fine. Anastarian, how you doing?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Worry about Cazador finding?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee.
Glee.
Even with my newfound advantages.
Oh,
He's
my
still
beautiful
an
girl.
incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too.
It's related to that, because
If
the reason
he does hear
you
I'm
can give
back,
him...
he'll try to take me and expose himself in
Ah,
the
it's
process.
the reason you can give to
Then
him
I'll
for
be
attempted
able to
break open.
strike.
How will he strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I.
That
hope
armor
you'll
looks
come along
fucking
for the
dope.
show.
So much better
But
than the other
regardless,
armor.
The plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power.
Almighty
and then
power?
Really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Alright. Talk about the two of us.
I still love the
Okay,
sound of.
we're good. Alright. We are at a beautiful park. Since Bar reminded us that it is the GW2 the Spear beta is out today, I want to take a little bit of time to go take a look at that, so we're going to switch over to Guild Wars. Does it not mess with his stealth, that armor? No, because I gave him medium... where is it? One of his feats... there it is. I gave it to medium armor master or something like that, and it means that he can use medium armor without the disadvantage. Where is it? Moderately armored, that's it. And it means that I can still do those attacks. I should have done it way earlier. Way earlier. But now he's got an AC of 20 because of this armor, the Yuan T scale mail, which is just amazing. Because my dex is up to 20, so I get a +5, which means my AC is 15 from the armor plus 5 from my dex, so I've got an AC of 20. Unbelievable. I got just tons of junk to sell to traders.
But you'll be in a big
But yeah, we have so much to do in Rivington alone. I kept saying Wraithwin earlier. Wraithwin was the shadow place. And then we'll be off to Baldur's Gate eventually. I'm gonna say at least 2 or 3 more sessions. There we go. Yeah, so whip open Guild Wars 2 and we'll go ahead and change this. Won't be on Guild Wars 2 for long. I'm fucking starving, so alright. Ow, blinding. Due to mods, half us have AC of 30. Yeah, that's another thing. Is this... I'm picking up... There it is. That's weird. It's not showing up with the game capture. Oh well. Okay. So you can't see it. Behind the chat box is 3 beta slots. So we just come over to this bottom corner here where it says play, create beta or delete. And we're gonna go ahead and create a beta. What do we want first? Let's just go with a human. Human ranger, I guess. We're not even going to worry about making names or anything like that. We just want to jump in and give it a try.
That's how it's done.
Okay. So a lot of people have put names on their thing. Stabby McGoober, I like that one. Okay. So Cheetah Strike, Wyvern Slash, Bee Sting, Drake Swipe. Jeez, I hate that. I hate that name. I hate the naming conventions. Okay. Wolf's Onslaught turns into Mongoose thingy. Owl's Flight. Number 4 is Predator's Ambush. And there's our stealth. Ooh. Which does a little bit of extra damage. Stealth. And there's that throw. And stealth. And then it switches from Predator's Ambush to a Warclaw's Engage. Okay, let's run outside and give it a try. Like we have all this extra stuff as well in case we want to try out different things, but like it's not needed at all. Full set of gears and whatnot, which we don't need. But this is great for people that want to like playtest certain builds and try out the builds that they want to make for release. They want to get a little bit of an idea of what it looks like, what it feels like, and then when the thing goes live, they just be able to go straight into it and go, right, we want to use this character, we want to use these skills. Find something that's you know, I probably should have just went to the aerodrome. That's what I'll do. See how well it performs. So yeah, I don't know if I want to go through all 9 characters at the moment, but I'll just have a quick nosy at it. Now, if we had logged on to this about like 4 or 5 hours ago, it would have been we would have seen just like hundreds of people in that area outside.
Feel free to approach the
Right,
console to begin combat
let's go ahead, add them all.
I'm all ears.
I'm just going to spawn 1 mil. I forgot we have a pet as well, so add boons, copy boon spec. Alright. There's the War Claw jump. So we can go invisible for a little bit. Okay. It's not a huge amount of time.
Strength of the pack.
What is that, by the way? So, green is the War Claw engage, alright. Let's try that again. Doesn't look like the War Claw. Except when we go into stealth it does. Hang on. That looks more like a War Claw. Okay. So we can hit from out here. Obviously don't want to be using that one. We can still attack. We can hit it from here. Swipe enemies in front of you. Yeah. And then fling your spear. Dealing heavy damage. Damage increased against immobilized, disabled, or defiant. Which we wouldn't be doing normally, so we'd need to get that on them. And then this is just jumping into the target location. I don't love it. I remember saying that the Ranger didn't seem strong to me, but there's no oomph. Now I know like a lot of these attacks are also what's the word? Placeholder icons. So I'm kind of hoping you've got placeholder sound effects and stuff as well. Because right now I'm just like, it doesn't feel different. It doesn't feel like it stands out. 100% crit chance though, I like that. Marauders. And divinities. Yeah. Alrighty. And we have a bunch of different things we can test out as well. Cool. We'll try one more, and I think I'm gonna wrap up after that. So, create beta. Hey, Emperor, welcome in. Dudeski, what's good? Not much. We had a busy day. Got in. We're only getting to the spear beta now. So yeah. I'm just gonna check out one more and then I'm gonna wrap. We've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 all day. We're finally into Act 3. I just didn't want to approach that like straight away, so let's take an Asura. You know what? The Elementalist seemed like it was going to be pretty cool. So let's go with that. How's your day going, Emperor? Okay, fuck me then, leaving. Oh my god, it's a white boy with cornrows. Yeah, if we got here at 5 o'clock my time, there would have been so many more people here. A lot of people excited for spears. The spears, I think, are the least exciting thing for me for the expansion. The video we watched, the video I watched the other night of the homestead, the 8-minute deep dive, that was amazing. That really sold me on the expansion. But spears, I'm like, whatever. Who cares? I'll wait for other people to do all the builds and then I'll tweak them. Okay. Boons, all of them. Spawn a golem, huge. We're just gonna do 1 million, so we're not sitting here all night. Additional, add conditions. Why not? And spawn the golem. Okay. So we're gonna stay back here. Right. Well, that's pretty fucking fast, actually. That throws a flame there. Big flame. What was that? Gain boons. Oh shit. Your next spear skill deals increased damage. There's the volcano. Oh, it lands on us. Oh, okay, we didn't hit it in time. Right, why don't we go to water? There's more water. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. Felt like a whole lot of nothing. Etch a spell on the ground invokes Glacial Flood. Using a number of other skills within its etching completes the spell, unlocking its full potential. Well, that didn't work. Okay, what about here? Okay, it's about switching between them all. Like, the skill effect looks cool, the big giant glyph on the ground, but that's gonna be... There's two problems with that. One, you're not gonna be able to see anything on the floor, and the way that Guild Wars works is that you need to be able to see what's on the floor because they do so many of these little tiny red circles all of the time. The game is just covered in what's the word? It's just color vomit all the time. And then you got these things. Can you imagine being in a group and having Ellies dropping multiple of these things? I would fucking lose my shit. That's going to be a pain in the arse. Now, it does look like they burn away really, really quickly. But if you're trying to dodge stuff that's on the ground, that's going to be horrible.
My flames burn hotter.
I'm guessing you mix and match these or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm not wowed by it. But then I'm not an Ellie player, there's a lot of good Ellie players out there. Apparently Ellie Spear's awful in PvP. Is is it just like eye hemorrhaging color everywhere? I bought the expansion, got the story because it looks more interesting than Soto. I don't know. Like Soto, I didn't care for it. Like I said, it's so-so. And then I don't give a shit about the coding. So, going to their village to help them, who cares? I don't give a shit. Yeah. And I know they could do more about the Eye of Janthier, but we killed the Eye of Janthier. It's dead. Leave it dead. We don't need to know any more about it. Like I don't mind if there's like little lore dumps here and there about those eyes. You know, what if there's more of them? That sort of thing. But I don't want it to be the whole thing of the expansion is about those eyes again. I wanted to see new stuff. I want to see where their creativity lies, you know? Jumping back to old content versus nostalgia, easy sell, absolutely easy sell, but they have yet to introduce something that is unique to them as devs that kind of adds to like the story of Guild Wars that's not shite. Like a lot of anything that's nostalgia, like Living World, going back to Guild Wars 1 stuff, all of that is some of the best content in the game because it's Guild Wars 1 lore. Their Guild Wars 2 lore, it leaves something to be desired a lot of the time. So yeah, I don't care about the Kodan. I don't want to see like going back to nostalgic stuff because it's too easy. I do want to see new stuff and I want it to be good. Everything else is fluff. Homestead is kind of whatever. Spears were unnecessary when they still haven't worked out the kinks for the expanded weapon proficiencies. There's nothing novel from Guild Wars 2. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the game. There's a lot of great stuff in it, but it doesn't stand out, you know? Like Baldur's Gate, for instance. It is another Baldur's Gate, you know, there's a lot of stuff that it kind of goes over and it ticks the boxes of different things, you know, like combo skills and equipment and a lot of RPG elements. Like they tick those boxes and then they add more to it. The problem with Guild Wars 2 is when they tick those MMO boxes, they're like, yeah, look what we did. We made a great MMO. It's like, yeah, but you got to do more. You got to stand it out. Anyway, I'm going on a rant because I'm hungry. Yeah, the spears. I don't really care for the spears. I want to see underwater weapons. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see them take underwater stuff and bring it onto land. I'm like, no, take the land stuff and bring it underwater. That's what I want to see. Homestead, Emperor, did you watch the 8-minute video from PC Gamer? When you load up Guild Wars, either Guild Wars or the Guild Wars 2 main page, it actually has the link to it. Actually, you know what? I'll just get it. Summer sale, up to 75% off the other expansions. Well, there you go. That's fucking nice. And this beta goes on till the 30th, so we got 3 days, which means we'll cover more of it on Saturday. Yeah, so there's the 8-minute video. Still whatever to you, really, because like placing decorations or whatever, I didn't give a shit about. I'm like, yeah, okay, great. You're doing something that pretty much you've never hinted at before, ever. Like people have been asking for it for years, but they've never gave any sort of hints that that's what they were doing. It's just sort of like, they just pulled it out of the box of MMO things that get people playing. You know, it just it feels like it came out of nowhere. And when I heard, oh, you know, you get a personal instance that all your stuff gets moved over, I'm like, I've got a personal home instance. What does it matter? Until I watched the video, and then I saw there's chests that you can get that allows you to press it once and it collects all of your stuff. That's it. No longer will you have to sit going like taking that 5-10 minutes out of your day to go back to your home instance to collect all the stuff. You'll be popping in and out of this new homestead every so often, and it'll just be as quick as just grabbing it on the way out. Super helpful. I really like that addition. The second thing is um, the fact that you can have your alternate characters just show up in your homestead. And you know me, I've got 50 plus characters. So you can only have up to a maximum of 30, but I'll have 30 of my characters just walking around my homestead doing stuff. I'm like, that's awesome. It adds something to me specifically as an altaholic. There's actually a use for that. Now that is adding something. It's not just here's your homestead, your whatever. It's like, oh, also your alts can come in. Now that's new. That's different. It's novel. It's not lore, but it's a novel thing that he added, and I like that. And then the third and final thing really about the homesteads was now there is decorations. I don't give a shit. They're creating a new way that you can shrink and grow and move all these things. Whatever. You can do that way with PNG images as well. You know, it's not a big deal. But I know it's good for some people as well, like especially like Guildhall decorators, because they'll be getting that system in Guildhalls eventually. But for me, the third and final thing that is great is the ability to make statues of your characters with their suits of armor, with certain poses. Same with weapons. You can put your weapons kind of floating around your homestead. Now, in the video, I only saw the one where, you know, where you go into the Black Line trading post in Lion's Arch, not trading post, the Evan Nashblade's big vault. You go in there, and you can see all like a bunch of these weapons all just standing in a line. That's not really the best way to kind of showcase weapons. So in the video, you only saw that one way. I'm really hoping that we're going to be able to see different ways of showing off our weapons. Can we put them up on the wall? I don't know, maybe put them in a display case. But just this one sort of circle thing on the ground where they just kind of float there, I'm like, I don't really like that, but we'll see. I'd have preferred a revamp to the home instances. Yeah, same. Like, remove all the NPCs that directly walk in a patrol right on top of a fucking node instance. That drives me insane. Delve into the differences for the races. Why is everything so homogenous? Well, the reason that becomes homogenous is it's much easier for them to solve an issue for everybody. If something goes wrong, it goes wrong for everyone. So when they solve it, it goes right for everyone. Whereas with home instances, if for some reason, and like you have to remember, Guild Wars 2 when it first launched, there's a lot of spaghetti code. So if they change a thing in the home instance, it has a knock-on effect, and it might work in the human home instance but be broken in char home instance, or it'll work in the char home instance but only if you allied with the ogres, and if you allied with someone else in your mentor step, it's still broken. And trying to figure that out is like, I can imagine the headaches. So I understand why they did it, but it's a hard sell. That's the problem. Like for me, I was like, I got a home instance. I don't need another. So they had to sell it to me. And for me, it was saying, hey, there's something new. You can show off your weapons. You can change, maybe not the landscape specifically, but you can change, like, you can create buildings. You can do that sort of stuff. So there's a lot of possibilities there. And I like that. I like that you're going to be able to change it to what suits you. So that sells it to me. I'm not a huge like builder, but I'll make something just for trophy room or whatever. But using my alts, that's novel, it's unique, that sells it to me. And I hope something pops out of it that sells it to you. Have you picked up the expansion yourself, Emperor? Let's see. Other expansions. See, Gem Through Walls is 25. And then Secrets of the Obscure is down to 20, which isn't really that much. End of Dragons is down to 15. That's pretty good. That's actually half. And Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, you get the two of them for 750. That's incredible. That is really, really incredible. Now, if only they would also sell Guild Wars 1 on sale. And of course, the base game for Guild Wars 2 is free. Yeah, that's pretty good for anyone that wants to get into the game. You can get them for a just a fraction of their price. It's brilliant for anyone that wants to just start the game. Let's see, that's their Spear beta. That's them talking about their summer sale. All right, gonna knock off. Jim has finished me. I totally get it. I'm gonna wrap up here. So stick around for a minute. I'm gonna raid out who's online. Take a nosy. I'm fucking hangry. That's what I am. Yeah, let's go hit Sneevil. Alright. She's playing some Resi 2. She's awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. There we go. There's a raid message. You can copy and paste it if you like. No, the bot is down again. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We don't have a raid message. Just spam whatever you like. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing retro. We're going to be doing more Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. And yeah, I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll definitely get really, really close to the end. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend if I don't see you. Take care.